Hello all.
Sure. I'm so sad. Hello and welcome back to Asphalt Legends Unite on this episode 240 on the DefNation4Real account on the PlayStation 4 Pro. Inshallah, it's like guys want to say blueprints. I just want to shuffle my ass off for that I can a little bit go forward on this career mode. So the last day was actually kind of grinding. Today it's grinding. Let's see what's coming up, and that's actually all what I can say. That's all you gotta need. It's all information you have. What the hell are you waiting for?
Give me all your blueprints.
Oh my gosh.
BGM lost? Here the solution, live jam spwaffy URL.
She says all the time, live jam. It's the live jam, home.
It's the live jam. Not the live jam. Oh mate, you're living it. Pobrecita.
Dus op campagne naar Strawberry Salute, Salute Gold, Prost, Disney geschissen. Sup guy van Mac, Nitro'theBat, and not the powwow cat today. Cheers. You've got what it takes. That are sending syndicate servers. Tap here to prove. Huh. This is your portal into the syndicate underworld. India, shadow of the machine. I'll pay if you can get me a ride. No questions. Asked. Meet at the checkpoint of a car. Huh. Oh gosh, what the hell is that? Recruits. Like you come here to find and complete client request. Okay. 33 days? What kind of crack is this? Until 9th January or what? 19th Jan? Ah, this is actually 33 days because makes no sense. The half month actually next year in January. Whatever that is. You've handpicked the first request for you. Consider this mission to be your initiation test. Asian test. Oh gosh. Avoid obstacles and reach the finish line in time. Avoid obstacles. Uh-oh. I'm not good at stuff like that. Yeah, I really want to go. But you don't let us. You push here to improve yourself. Well, who the hell is talking to me? Stop that doing stuff with me. I need all the alcohol now. Please. I'm not gonna win this one. Let's prove if it's actually douche time. The touch drive ready. I can't hear nothing, man. I know the game is there. What obstacle? Let's see what that means anyway. What obstacles that mean? Oh my god, stop doing that. Oh, okay. That fucked up. What happened now? I just hit no one. Time running out, or yeah, time is running out, and we have a half through. Oh. The clickety click for them. Oh, that's fucked up, man. I can't feel done that actually without the touch drive. That was an obstacle, right? What the fuck is wrong with this game? Yeah, I don't get it, what the hell? I thought actually I already been to the finish line. What crap was that, man? Avoid obstacles and reach the finish line in the event. Avoid obstacles. It means actually you can crash it, but actually it sucks out your kilometer per hour or mile per hour. It drains you down actually on speed. But what was that in the end, man? Oh gosh. I already hate this mode. Oh, but without touch drive, oh my gosh, I think I can't do it. This is crazy crack. That's why they just brought out a track. What it costs me to actually go into the mission? I don't see it. It's just like next. Nothing, right? That's weird. Oh. But without touch drive, I don't know. Sometimes you see wrong, right? And what about the scene in the end? About the waterfall after that? Do you have to drive and you don't see your car actually... Ah, I'm confused. Or is it actually crashing then to the wall at the same time? Fucked up, man. Oh, but the popo is gone. That's weird. Here we go, there comes the weird cutscene there. Oh, popo is there again. What is it? During the time or what? That's too much, game. Then I have to shoot race after me and have only 10 seconds left. Okay, this time we can do going up. That's cool. That's so weird, man. What the heck is that? Without touch drive, you have no chance, I think. You're drifting too much, you don't know the track, and it's a shitty track, by the way, anyway. Oh. What is loading time, man? Carried my transmitter and connected different firewalls to complete the race. Ach, du Scheiße. Reach all firewalls in time. Oh my gosh. Mission rewards. 5,000 SP. Next reward at 2,000. So you get a reward after that one, right? Let's just check it out. But with the touch drive. I hate to fail all the time, so it makes me angry. Heck and run. Hacker on my ALU, you my ass! Music is so loud, I don't know why. Yeah, well, I'm still there. It feels like actually music is too loud actually for my earplugs and they actually settle down by 50%. Cool, then I have it. It's the second jacket actually. It's Thursday, right? The Thursday that my jacket's coming. Today actually I was actually working with my jacket. Normally I don't carry a jacket because I'm sweating fast and getting heated up actually my body system fast. Because my actually heart problem. So I take care of the jacket today because it was a little bit cold and it was going inside and I forgot to get the jacket away. So I don't know, I just was limping my arm up and actually here it already zip it off. I say, oh my god, what can it be? I hope that is actually the, what's it called, the connection between the jacket and actually your arm, because there's actually some Zippo in there and you can zip it away for the summertime. And now I was on that place, but it was actually kind on that wall stuff where I can't actually take needle and my English sucks, okay? I can't actually connect it anymore because it is actually cut it through in a place where I can not actually get it together anymore. So I ordered a new jacket after 2 years and it cost me $21, so it's okay. Not actually, oh my god, a $40, $50. That was actually a cheap one. It was a very warm one. Dang. Das heißt nicht zusammennehmen oder gerissen. Damn it, I don't know, man. Well, my English friends actually that I don't have anymore. Oh well, let's see what the hell that is. What kind of crack is awaiting us? What kind of connection do we have to be done with? Ah, just a time attack race. Time attack! Holy shit. Oh, that's something special. that's it. The firewalls actually, was that sectors? Oh, come on. I thought actually I had to hit in the race some special point to connect or something. Not a wall. Oh my god, that's why firewalls. I thought actually, oh, some special came up in here. Oh, crap. I'm not even getting actually the multiplication points. What the hell? So we get a reward. Here are some blueprints. Want some? Hey there. Some blueprints for you. Mostly I think actually needed on these vehicle chimera, I think they're called. When even we can upgrade the car, I don't know. You completed all Shadow of the Machine 2 missions. Well done, DefNation4Real. Okay. Pinned missions are now unlocked. So... ah, that's 2. One is just completed. Okay. Just completed. And now you can earn a bit. Imagine store, let's see what the hell that is. What kind of tokens we need in here, better say. Yeah. No prizes in here? What the hell, man? Why you can't pay asphalt points with the credits, goddammit? $165k. What the hell? Just getting together in a career like 4 race. That's it. The raisins and that stuff. Money, cash in again. And for what we have then these S things there. Super tokens or whatever they maybe call or something. So, what does that mean? I'll get that when I'm completing everything, or 4 more points. Oh yeah, here we go. We was reaching actually this one, so we're reaching next for 5 only. Then 2 wild cards, 20 blueprints of a Dodge. Okay. For the sake, what was these S points that are up there? Whatever there is, I don't know. Is there a shop or something for that? No? I think there was that shop, right? Yeah. Weird. What's this weird S point over there? What is this? I don't need one. I just want to know for what what is this to be done with? This is so bullshit. Like your hazard level. Your hazard level is empty now. So competition awaits you. The competition awaits you. Huh? I installed an app on your car. Drive fast while I hack into the checkpoints to clear the way. Okay. Let's do some other stuff first, right? I'm completely out of... ugh, this is so weird. I thought actually there's a new track out there called India and you can race it and that's it, right? But they make a little story out of it. Well, why not? Oh, I get headache a little bit. For the sake. Into the globe. Oh, in 2 hours, man. Completely froze up then. They changed the song for sake. Green Honda, green Scheiß house. In 8 hours. Yeah, in the morning time I just was actually already done that stuff. 8 hours? That's exactly 24 o'clock. It's not actually 2 o'clock in the morning time it starts up. 8 hours and 52, so it's 1 o'clock then. Okay, that makes sense. Almost an hour after. Well, why? Stupid time shift on us. Green Honda. Look what we got in here. An upgrade, why not? Got the money. Start up. For the future. Oh, my lips today. Shorter cut actually. Nothing, nothing, nothing. So in the morning time, actually, I just was a little bit actually getting done a little while in here. So already had that stuff, because I feared actually that the night going to be a little bit colder, and I just want to play. We have 1 degree here outside, inside 5 degrees. The other point was like actually to say, want to play actually then when we have maybe, I didn't know, on the construction area actually slightly a little bit early off, and so it was because the guy we are just working for is like actually was saying actually 11 o'clock he needs to go to the supermarket because he's actually the manager there. So we need to stop, and his father is not there because he's in the hospital right now, have an unhealthy situation with diarrhea, and his blood is a little bit confused. He couldn't actually explain that, what's actually inside of it. And yeah. So I was working actually in the compound a little bit, and came home at 15 o'clock. So it's 16 o'clock here right now, 9 minutes after. So I didn't know if was that just a talking about for today, short work or not. So that's why I decided in the morning time actually play a little bit Scrolls Online, and for just a 5 minutes, and was going in here 50 minutes long before work to deal done already actually these daily goals. Yeah, that's actually all. That's why I still have already actually finished up in here, but well done. Cheers up. But first, man, my lips. Need some horse cream actually. Horse semen cream. What we have in here? Fish pills for the omega. No, where is it? Whatever, I take that cream. Cream de la cream. Repair 48. 72. Oh yeah, whatever. Cold these days are, isn't it? I don't know. I'm so sweaty all the times. Yesterday I was getting actually repair cream in my face as well. The morning I stand up, woke up actually and saw myself. And also I closed the window for the first time this year actually. Oh my god, never have already done that stuff. I need fresh air in the sleep. I woke up and the first time actually in my life I coughed so much actually, but nothing came out, but I was so dried up. And so I saw it in my face and it was everything repaired on the skin, right? And it was something like, oh my god, I'm a snake or something. Can I peel my skin now? That cream with the urea is brutal. Oh, I totally forgot that actually on my knees today. I have sugar as well, and that's the problem. So my knees are getting a little bit sprinkled. Have here and there a little black skin. Blue-black skin, those are what the fuck. It's because I'm overweighted a bit. Oh, just a bit. It's kind of 80 kilograms. I have 125 kilograms plus sometimes, so. And on the work, actually, I'm not actually dealing done with small things that weighs a kilogram. Sometimes it's a 50 kilograms, so I give a fuck. I have the power for that. But it's not good for the knees or something. I give a fuck, you know. I don't have a girlfriend or something to say, hey, let's go to the beach and go half naked and They get blinded anyway from my white skin. Life. Oh. So I came back today from the work, and I dealt on the calendar all the times, writing down actually for my security, safetyness, all what we just did today, and the hours, kilogram, and did I just get the hard pill in the morning time, all this stuff. So immediately then I feel like in my nose something isn't right. That is not snot. Guess what it was? It was nosebleed. So I was getting actually first with my thumb over that, and saw already, ah shit, I'm dripping. I'm not dripping, but it's coming. I don't know why I get all the time nosebleed. I think it's from, you know, get the mortar from the walls away, the dust in my nose, and the dry air. Going outside, it's cold. Then the ash for today. I take care actually. Again. And so came home, I just was actually leaning over the table and writing actually all my stuff, and I was done. Get away the calendar book. So I don't know. Then I programmed actually a little bit in here and there on the computer system, and checked my cell phone at the same time. I just was getting over my nose with my thumb, and there was blood. I was like, what the fuck? Why? This is cold, warm, cold. I don't know. And the dust, the ash. I don't know what the hell it is. Since a month, I have sometimes these days, you know, I have bleeding down in my nose. What the fuck? It's actually the whole year, no nosebleed, but in the winter time, autumn time, then it starts up. My heart was actually not that like boom, 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 boom. It was normal, boom, 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 boom. So I can't remember. This heartbeat is normal for me, but it's not the heart pressure then. Nope. Enough, blah, blah, blah. Hold on a second. The daily challenge that events I just already did, right? That was the seasonal events, we just won that, okay. There's a multiplayer, really. Look what the other day is actually dealing done with us. So we're going to stay actually in special events for a little while. Königs Chimera, here we go. Again? Reach all firewalls? Huh? What does that mean then? Really? Wait a second. Mission, yeah. That's again this firewall. Why? Reach the finish line. Aha, just reach the finish line. And of course, there's time. So we know now the hazard level. Okay, that must be the police, how hard the police is in there. But what the hell is these S up there? Not that the diamond sign, the violet, between the diamond sign there and the asphalt tokens. What the hell is that sign for? And why I have gained 2,190? And what is this? I thought actually there's some cash out or cash in, and you can buy something or whatever. I don't know what that is. God damn it! It says we can overdose actually the car. I can't even reach there. Huh? Huh? I can't. No. Weird. Money run. Knockdowns earn you S back. I don't know what S back means. Maybe we get it right now. Damage will cost you S. Yeah, how? I need to. Okay. Decrease over time. Oh, what the fuck? So it's a 0 win for me and actually a win for the police already. Finish the race with requirement amount of S. So the S is actually our life bar, and we can gain it back by knockdowns. Oh, we're already fucked. Let's see. But the time is running out as well, right? Or is it then the S? What is this S meaning for sake? Dollars? Ah, okay. The maximum is always 6,200 or what? Damn it! Okay, that's fair. 125 you get back then. I can't win! But okay, they say reach the finish line. Holy shit, I think I can't even win this one. Hey, come on, this is unfair. Whoa, ho, ho. Cashing. I can't be done all the times the knockdowns are losing positions, man. Really fucked up, dude. Oh, I won, I think. That was just luck. Was that retry? Retry cost me 15 SV points? Wow, okay. So the S points are kinda say, if you're running out on 0 S points, you can't play actually these kind of raids. If you have right now going out of the game right now, and you have 0 S points, whatever they are, damage points are called then. So my 7,119 actually off, I can't play the same what we just done actually. Time is money, or what is it calling then? Or the extra thing, time is money. I don't know what kind of even this is. Then I can't play this anymore. Then it's actually over, right? Oh, that's crazy. And why I have to do it again? Alright, can I play it? Yeah, I can play the next one as well. Reach all the firewalls. Why have to go then there? To pin mission 10,000. Then it's done. Okay. You need... Huh? Well, I got 4,929. I earned. Aha. So I had the deal done. Actually, 2 another races. Okay. Oh, that's so fast. I have already all SP points. I can't win more from them. So why should I play that again? I have already my 5,000 from 5K from 5K for sake. Getting cold somehow. I need SP points. The SP points are full. Need to reach more. But these pinned missions, what I win then when I deal done forwardly? Nothing, right? Nothing anymore. It's just done then, the mission. Shall we play it again? I mean, we have to do done that, then the mission 2 is then done on Shadow of the Machine 2. But we can't get actually more SP points anymore. Ah, so fucked up, man. Oh, my head freeze, man. The ventilation system is actually too high up. Let me guess. Already, actually, that was existing for a year ago, maybe. The people just already played that one. And I'm on a ledge because for 7 months I started up that game. The money run. Come on, they're hitting me a little bit and 25 away, and you just want to do them actually already the knockdown. That's fucked up. And the maximum is already 6,200. What the fuck? Oh, come on, I couldn't beat on. Oh, that is unfair. The guy's already dead. But it's another track. I can't see the back, man. This is so fucked up, man. Whoa, 50 damage. Oh, suck ass, man. What happened if I'm not going first? What happened if I'm not going first? Is that okay, or? They say retry. But you know, that was the second actually race for these money race there, and they changed the track, so it's okay. I thought actually just the same race again, but that's nice. Did a great job for that one. Boy, it's so cold for me today. Why? Give me my shoes actually on. But this is so bullcrack. The first time I'm freezing in my room. Gosh. But it's not coming from the outside, it's actually more inside. Maybe I'm dying. Awesome. Rejected. But unknown. Healthiness. Or health status. Ja, dann walkte jeg med oss til veldig. The 2-pack. The rapper out there calls 8-pack or something. This crack. A 3-pack. Oh, my eyes are twitching. Maybe heart attack or something, right? Fool. The hobby. Concentration on actually peeing, please. Ah, meine Krallen können schon wieder geschnitten. Da har vi situationen eller? Raised in the streets. On the streets. On the streets. Green. Ja, alles klar. Så giver jo ikke sådan auto egentlig til mig. Hvor kan gå med foran? Nej, det er det ventilator, var altså korrekt. Nå, til lige hvor med den i live. Why is the multiplication actually not crawling in? Excuse me. Tell him why. I don't really do not know. So one last run. Reach the mother-tucking finish line, my home. Easy. Is it even playable on a cell phone? Because the knockdowns to 360 is actually can't be done with, right? Yeah, dealing damage all the time. Ah, Popo always faster than you. They have a mirror, right? They have a back mirror. What the mother and tuck? But I don't have. I don't know what's coming up actually in my back. And she's gone. Ordentliche Bockfotzen geben, Alter. You're fucking kidding me, right? Popo! Wow! The dirt man on the car looks amazing great. The finish line, homeboy. Call up packages from the Indonesian man. It's just like say, yo, we have that actually on the road now. What's with these actually in the market you actually have the ingredients for? Just actually spread them out on asphalt now. What? Done. They don't let you know actually that this is done. And I just was getting actually the 300 something else instead of the 4600. It's just done. What the hell? Done. Man, my stomach hurts as well. Reach all the firewalls. It's cold, my stomach is rebelling. just come from nowhere. It's gonna be close. Dang. Yeah, I forgot actually one of these, the double time or the time or something, they give you 2 seconds. Shit, totally missed that one. Because I was a little bit impressed about the color actually on the asphalt. Just goes into your car actually. This color bumps there. That's nice. Next prize. Point is, where are the multiplication points? Where are my legend pass actually for that game? So to say you get an extra or something, not included. What the hell? So did he done something with the legend pad, right? No. Nope. Of course it's not actually fitting together because you don't get actually the LP points, right? You didn't watch that one. Let's see. Bundle, it says it's out. No. Oh yeah. It's not out. Coming out actually a day in the 70 hours. That's why. Critical meta score. No wonder. So it stopped. Froze up. Don't be so old-fashioned. Going to hack into the mainframe to find a signal drive. Says who? I thought that's the India track. That's only one track. Okay. One track for reverse forward. One track cut it in. Maybe then 1, 2, 3, 3 tracks. So six tracks then actually in one. Forward and reverse, right? Reverse. Sorry, my English. Music is a little bit loud today. Reach all firewalls in time. Again? What the hell? What is this mess? Bye-bye, have a good time. Oh. The stupid color, I don't see actually where I have to go. Left or right? Oh, thank you very much. Could be impossible, yeah, it is. That's that crack. Laughing out my lung. What was the L-O... whatever. Laughing out of my... L-O-M-L. Aha. Laughing out loud. Ha ha. Somebody hear that? Oh. I thought I cried. Everybody says goal. For me, it feels like lol. Lol. Goal. Lol. Goal. Play the mission. Earn an extra syndicate points. Yeah, syndicate points. Here we go. Syndicate coins it calls these ass. Thank you, finally. Syndicate coins. Okay, for what? I can't buy something with that. It's just adding in, and add on, and staking, and that's it. Add the most and found, making your responsibility, so you better drive to hell. SP already actually by 8,000. Okay. Man, is it cold, even my fingers. I'm a wussy today. Dang. It's just 1 degree outside. Inside actually 5 degrees in my room. Windows open, ventilation system is running, all about because smoking. Ach, daher hat weitergescholten. Die ist auch kein Schwach, ist nicht so gut Goldbrust, die geschissen. Seriously. Reach the finish line. I'm giving you some new wheels for doing this. So what happened? But this beauty is not ready to be delivered yet. You need to upgrade it. It's already upgraded. You will use this car for this. What is this? Decisive race. Oh, what? Decisive? Decisive. You will use this car for decisive race only. It's not yet to keep yet. Beat the green lizard, and I'll give you the key. Lizard, you know, that's why. Now let's geolocate that lizard driver, so you can follow them to the next area. Huh? Who the hell is talking to us? Is that the rabbit there? Yeah, okay, I don't get it now. We can't actually overclock the vehicle. We can't change the color. Why tire work? Nothing wrong with them? Moving on after this race, man. That is called a career mode for me. Even that is working for me. Some thing is talking to me, and it's maybe the rabbit or something. Well, you know, that's a career for me. Not the career mode what you have to drive actually line L and T actually forward to A to B to get the next race if you have the blueprints for them. For the car. To have for the next race. Well, you're not going down there. Just want to see the animation. Oh, it's frozen. Oh, that's the animation. I thought actually it's going down as well. It's fixed. It's fixed. Okay, shit. Okay. Oh, that's the animation. I saw another car. Where was it? Man, this is this game, right? I think the Honda or something had that. What the fuck? It was actually vertical. I better say horizontal. Actually, it was actually left and right, up and down. What? This is so stupid. Of course, it's engineering stuff, but you know, as faster you drive, how much sheer power is actually going on that spoiler, and sometimes it will take damage, right? But this is okay. How it does up, down, or just actually going vertical up, down, or was that actually the angle? But sidewards from the car to having 10 centimeters on the trunk left side and 30 centimeters on the right side up. And all the times, every corner it does that actually over 200 kilometers starts up like that. Is that actually getting damaged or something? Weird. Yeah, well, if that's really working, then I think that's a stupid technology. Then I can't even explain how to explain stuff like that. I don't know. Aerodynamic shit. Tschüss, abgefahren. Der Story ist das Goldbrot und die weggeschaut. Stinks! Happened. Puke, vomited. happened. That's a green lizard. Can it be that one?
Bastards!
It's one of these games. I thought I actually finished the race. Nah, it's the losing one money stuff. Yeah, what the hell? You're greens. Yes, sir. Money cash bagger. So what will happen when I'm losing the race? Oh, sorry, hold on. What will happen when I'm losing the race, huh? Jackpot! Bastard! Twice actually turning back. You mother in hell! I hate them when them racing faster than actually car. How the hell they're doing that? I can't win this one. Or can I? That was luck. I hate that. If you started up to Nitro, actually, the police do something. Get the car faster as well. I can't strangle that Max, goddammit. How they know when I'm dealing down the Nitro and going faster? In the similary in this thousands, they do the same. I even can't watch back for sake. This is so fucked up, this game. Hula hula. Was sagt der Schwuler? No answer left. So we need actually a 5,200 actually to finish this done by one. Hope that happens. What kind of sound is that again? Totally airplane. Play the mission. Reach the finish line. Here we go again. What's with my wheels, man? At the green lizard. The story is fucked up, man. Yeah, sure. Take already a damage or what? The little dipping. Oh man, that was close. Is that the correct way? Oh, can't hear the popo. My money back, my homeboy. Whoa, 500 kilometer per hour, holy shit. That is fuck, man. Yeah, of course, 300 in the corner. Popo's coming. Ah, forgot. So wonderful to crash into these cars. We need to crash, I can't. Oh, we have to do it again. I didn't watch that, my screen is so big. It's like a whole arm length actually to the right. Even I'm sitting very, yeah, too tight on the screen, man. It's like left and right actually on my eyes when I'm going to the center with my eyes on the screen. It's like actually I have 20 centimeter left, so I'm sitting actually a half meter in front of the big TV. My eyes say, I can't handle that, you know, but, you know, I need actually some goggles or something. That's scary. So that's why I see actually not all the things on the TV. Ah, well. Crank it up. You know, you're driving vehicles here and without alcohol, it makes no fun, so let's drink a little bit. Drive and drink. What was that? Drink and drive? Yeah, cheers up. Please, only virtuality here. Huh? Let's stuff the rabbit again. Cheers up, kan ha Anniversary, så det så du skal på den next shot. Put that dung in there. Dung pile. Dung for the bus.
Oh, come on, man.
What the talking hell? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Holy shit! Everybody wants to go left or right. Where to go then? Yeah, of course. That's my fault, right? Oh my gosh! I hate when the Pope were doing that.
Revenge.
Yeah, holy shit. That car is already completely crashing. That was for 7 or 6 months ago as I started on DjVolgin account this game. And so many people actually watched me from India as well, and they talked about all the times they are playing in clans or clubs, better say. They don't know crashing each other and seriously driving clean, you know. And now we had that stuff. We had that stuff in here. When you crash a little bit, you are getting downtown. These actually, I already forgot, syndicate coins, losing the money actually. It's nice to see. And this is my last account. I just want to platinize actually this game. So my fourth account then, DefNation4Real. So that's cool. Nice to remember about actually these commentary talking there. Mystery race. Hey, momently. Where are my tires? He was talking about some actually we get tire work, right? You should watch out for the green lizard. So he means the money. Okay, what the fuck? Where are my green tires, man? My tire work on my CarX actually mirror. He lied on us. Mystery Racer, checking our contracts. It's time to put an end to this chaos. Race like your title depends on it, because it is. Prove you're still the best. What happened if I'm losing when I'm second? I never tried. Now I have to finish the race, but not win the race, right? Huh. I think there's no first place or second because the popo, and when the popo is there and you're losing that one, it doesn't matter because I don't know, seriously, I don't know. Beat a race time. Oh gosh, I won 53. I do not know. Did I saw right? See the map, right? Hold on. See the map. Is that the short Joker Road? But you know these Joker Road about these World Rally Cross? They have a Joker lap. And these arrow on the map in here in India actually point is actually like that's a Joker lap as well. And you can drive outside of the map as well on the left side down below, right? So are there 2 ways to go? Or is it just then just a normal round and these arrows just sign us in, that's the start point, right? Ah, what else? Rally cross on that track. Oh my gosh. You have to refill actually after 1 lap. Your vehicle. Cheers. Rallycross cars are built up actually for 20 to maximum 25 liters. For the lightweight stuff, you know. Every kilogram is whatever, but oh man, need to go to pee again. It's so cold, even my head hurts. I have headache already. The whole day it was by 0 degrees, 1 degree. And my room has right now 4 degrees, 5 degrees. And the ventilation system actually runs in my head as well. Cause the smoking, and I love smoking when I'm drinking beer, listening to music, and doing race game. Blah, blah, blah. Open up wide your window. Oh, and the snot is running and you're standing in front of the toilet and just want to pee, goddammit. What you want to be done with? Care about your nose first, of course. Not that the little ding dong down below gets actually some problems with his coldness. Drip drip on your little ding dong. You need to go to the doctor. It's not my nose, it's not my healthiness, the healthiness of my little ding dong down below because it gets a little bit coldness, you know. Bacteria was going on my little ding dong. Oh my gosh, my English sucks. Ding dong. I don't want to say penis or dick, goddammit. Okay, you know what I'm saying. Little ding dong. Wow, it's cold. Ding! I think my brain just shrinked or something. Hot. Nope, not now. Little ding dong, I forget that conversation, goddammit. So we have the route again, right? No, something else. The high check stuff. 1 minute 54. Oh God, I think I can't do that. I hate these possessed. I mean, the possessed. Better say is actually possessed times you have to be done with. It's a curse. God damn it. Sometimes I don't win that stuff anyway. See the career mode. Chill up. Why has the Chimera actually 1 star right now? Wasn't there 5 or 6 stars actually? Maybe a bug, maybe a glitch. Maybe you know how high your stars are. They're coming up with a bigger star then. Maybe it's the ultimate rank or something then. I don't know. Thought actually there was 6 stars actually in the rank. Gambaremas. A versus battle. For 300 kilometers already, the gear goes in like you're going from the 20 kilometer to 50 kilometers like then. I'll be just by 400 kilometers. The car is very fine ass. Nothing special. I'll be going to 500. Nothing special for the car. The gearbox is what the fuck. I don't want to know actually how many Newton meters that car has. Better say torque. It's my collarboard, man. Oh. Get some paint on our vehicle. Why they came all the time so far back? Wow, he's just gone. He had the same car, man. Oh, this is gonna be a close one. But you can do that. 4 seconds faster. That it knows. And we won, but you know what happened when we are second? I mean that contender is actually not programmed by 1 minute and 53 or something, right? Never tried that out. Right, Rabbit was next. Solid blueprints.
Brr.
Hello, SRT.
Hellcat.
Grip motion. Makes sense. Huh? What is it saying now? That was grip motion, right? Now it says Yorkshire, sure. What's that? I can't read it in here. So, Rabbit, what is it now? You're doing well. It's time to introduce you to the syndicate market. Oh, now it's open up. Follow me. I'm on. Now we are in here. Ah, okay. You don't get free syndicate coins then. Because every day you can actually claim that one, right? Like the other markets as well. Syndicate market. It's got everything you'll ever need for a price. The more you advance through the chapters, the more options you unlock. Save up your syndicate coins, succeed pace. Success pace, I'm sorry. Shall we buy? There's only one car then for that, and I think this is the Dodge, right? Nothing more you can be done with. Maybe later for the next car. For that, actually, these markets, actually, all over, actually, these kind of special events or something are not actually a little bit linked on for the career mode. That you need now a car, right? And you need 20 blueprints, just an example. And then you're going there and they know you need them, so you have to play about them, right? So, but all the times you get actually different blueprints you can't need or have to need. You can't actually use it anyway on the career mode because it's not needed anymore, mostly anymore, not needed anymore. Because you're too much forward and you get actually right now a C, D, C, or A or B class or something. And you get all the times the D or C blueprints, you know. That's bullshit. Where's the AI in the game then? But you know, 200,000 people on Earth may be playing this game right now, and the AI don't know about actually more like to say, I'm confused. We have to program that before actually came a chaos on the servers, and the servers are then over, you know, having a burnout then. So we can actually have 25 blueprints when I say right on these 26k what we have in here. But you only can have it once. 10 times. Oh, better than nothing, right? We don't need that anyway. Oh, hold on. Only have frightens that I'm shitting myself. Yesterday there was sauerkraut, and sauerkraut with actually some onion noodles and stuff like that. I talk like onion noodles, all this, but just noodles with actually chicken and some onion in there. With that. Concurrent access detected. Your season has expired because a new season was created elsewhere. Huh? Yo, what the hell? What's going on in here? What is this? Somebody created for me another season? Blech. Can be only the server. So they saw actually it came too much forward, and actually the game itself or the creator say, go yourself and let's do all over again. Where is the friendship request sent? I didn't do that. I don't get actually friendships. What is he talking about? Then you go to friends. Friend request. Huh? Where? Allow receiving friendship. But not sending automatically actually some friendships, right? So what? Huh. Mashallah. Why friendship making here in the game? Why? That makes no sense. You never see them anyway. Maybe twice actually in a race. In the multiplayer, but can't help each other out. We don't getting actually more XP points or credits or something. I mean, weird. Seriously weird. Friendships to make here in the game is just 0. 100,000 now? Holy shit. So, but this is an import port. I say always important port. Import port that cost us 27k, and the 778. Who came on the idea to make the 778? Why not 750? What is this crap? It's because these money racing there, and it's add to your account, and so sometimes similarly like 26,270. It's maybe a 26,178 or something sometimes. I got it. No, it cost a little bit more. Oh man, you bastard. Let's gain. Pick up the vehicle, maybe need it later. I don't know, get the money away. Still 11 left. And he warned us actually, like, continue and progress. And maybe this shop is actually having new stocks on or something, right? Let's see what really comes up. Because I'm missing already on the Koenigsegg some wheels. He was saying, gives us wheels. Watch out for the green lizard. Were my wheels on my vehicle the new one? He lied on us, that rabbit. Nah. Try to make us actually a mission done or something, huh? Imaginary. They say fishes are just actually being. What the hell blimp is this again? Oh, not again. Okay. Always starts off with shit. Required, not met. Oh god, what's that? Requirements not met? Huh? What do you want? Oh, no way. Now we have that. We need the car. Oh, come on. I love the Koenigsegg. But that's our car for the season, right? And even actually in this season opener, this Koenigsegg Chimera called. Why we have to deal down right now with the Dodge? Come on, this is just microcash shit again. So we have to actually use the normal credits to pump the vehicle up. Correct? Correct. What happened? How many overclock points we need? 8. Okay, for 2 days. Wow, that is what the fuck. That's cool. We'll say 6 days or 5 days. I can't see it. Hold on. I have to done something in here. I have a Mac. What the hell is that all the time? I don't know what I'm dealing done in here. 5 days, right? Can be a 6 day. I'm not sure. Let's go back again. Okay, I give up. I think it's 5 days. Even when 6 days, right? It's a 24 overclock coins. And here it's for 42. Simple the math. 80% too much? Go yourself. I pay for 2 days. What the fuck? Do the math. Not the drugs, goddammit. Use a calculator, I mean. Something like that. I think the closest to saying actually you're ready. To the calculator. Where are my rims, man? You cheated on us. To green. What's with the decal? Is that a new car in this game? There's so many cars actually. I really don't know. Yeah, it's I think it's a new car. Cause popping up with these decals for this event in here. But I'm not sure. I'm an amateur. I'm just a noob. Vadimas, let's keep on moving. Let's try to win. Less effort, less money to go. Already the rabbit actually was tricking us. God damn it, my 5 person is gone. Now I'm ready. What's the sound, man? Open up wide, and where the hell is India, man? Ah. So now it's actually a normal career mode. How the hell should I know what's coming up next? Ah, crap, man. That was what the fuck. Ja, ja. Das machen wir schon. Never mind, motherfuckers. I have a good run.
Come and play with us.
What is the only way? What is this? I'm racing now or what? What the fuck? Oh no, it's a movie. It's actually a movie. Oh, come on, too many movies in here. There's too many inside movies. Oh, what's I calling that? Whoa, he was... What? Yeah, what the... Oh my hellness, what was that? 4 times, okay. Was that then? Internal movies? No, was that then calling? It's a scene. Yeah. What obstacle reaches the finish line time? I think we completed. 5 seconds left. The fuck? After a little scene, another scene came, and you completely completed. You are done. My brain shut it off because it shrinks, I say before. It's cold, very cold in here. Not talking shit. You have already a second jacket on my room on, actually, when you're just sitting in here and talking crap at me. Bubble, bubble. Oh, there's a lot actually to go. 50,000, man. What's the other one saying? We need 31,000 the next reward. Oh my gosh. Hey, they're showing us the map. That's nice. I mean, yeah, the map. Somehow. Actually covered in vomit via that end. I need to go to the toilet. I think it starts up to have diarrhea as well, cause the coldness and stuff, drinking a lot of beer. Be right back. Thanks for watching a while. Microphone on. Hello and welcome back to Ramos and shit up companions Robbie Next. Oh my gosh, he's drinking again. Yeah. I'm not sober now. I give a fuck. That was 17 days sober. Hello. And that was actually fun. But as you have construction works to be done, it's getting dusty and stuff like that. To drink water is like, I can drink my pee as well then. I like to drink water, bottled water actually at days like not drinking beer, like actually over the week sometimes, when I'm playing other games, or just being at home and just watching YouTube news or something. Especially Sunday, for actually getting sober or something, I'm drinking actually water, tea, coffee, whatever I actually want. But not on construction work. When it's very hard or something, I can't actually get away, then I say, okay, I drink actually lemonade or water, that's no problem. But for days when I say, it's actually okay, drink beer. It's like every day actually on construction site, but I'm not getting drunk or something with that. It's just having flavor, makes you actually a little bit doozy drunk, but actually not drunk in that way. It makes you power. Other people's maybe taking vitamins or something. We Bavarians, we loved actually to drink a little alcohol. Okay, if you have a license and driving a vehicle, and especially your comrades, especially your construction workers home or something, or actually to the construction, then it's something different. Then maybe I'm drinking 2 beers maximum in a day and that's it. That's of course. It's bullshit, you know. And also, you're losing license. You have to pay, get a point, and on Flensburg or whatever. A point. What is that? A point. If you scaled 6 to 12 or something points, you're going to the dual test actually here in Germany, MPS or something. Was für eine Multiple was? Finish the race, nitro time 10 seconds, and jump a little bit. Okay. But on Thursday, Ken, I see already 2,226. You build up the car a bit, huh? Why not? Must be enough. With the color with the car, man. Okay, you have to pay. Hold on. Oh, what the hell? 23. No. I think I can't unlock that because you have to unlock first the colors. What is that? Matte? Metallic. I just want to see the difference right now, for sake. And where's the pearl effect? No, I don't want to buy it. Just give me the option. Let me see how the car is then actually looking. That's shit. Not buying a a rabbit actually is a baby alive or having some issues on it, or the whole rabbit is missing actually the ears you get actually when you buy it. What the hell then? I just want to see a little preview here. There's actually a little, you know, talking about to say you're not buying actually a sack with a rabbit when you don't know if it's a rabbit in there or not. In German it's a better to say it out of this. Sorry, man. Sick shit. Mate or metallic? I say metallic. What does this actually cost? Hold on. You have to buy first the first color. I can't believe this. This is fucked. Maybe now we see the pre-work, right? No, you don't. But it's another 8. It's okay. That's cool. Another 8. That's fine for me. Well, I was watching on the SL points 760. Oh my god, I thought actually we have enough. Oh, that was close. Fucking hell. Now I have to paint it. I have to deal down that stuff. Wow. The normal paint looks better than... Oh my gosh. I think we're already done, right? Looks already great. Would you open up? I can't see where I'm dealing done in here. Oh, correct, man. This game is sometimes actually real fucking bugged. Here we go again. And now he shows up. Oh, what the? In talking hell. No, no color 2 or 1. Okay. I see no difference. Let's do 2 colors, right? Why is it doing that over all the car then? Changed it a little bit, but nothing more. Was it real like that? About a 40 style tokens or something they call it? I don't want to be mad, but let's do another color, right? I say, oh my gosh. Yeah, here we go. No, where are we going? Rising. Madness. And thanks to Gabamag, Nitro'theBat, and not the Powwow cat today. Because the Powwow battery is in front of the cat. I don't see what's coming up in here. Okay, it's now brighter. Sometimes it's just too much. That looks weird, man. Oh, I hate this decision. You're already thinking actually it's done, and then he's asking you about this saving or this card or what is that calling? This card and save. And then I'm already pressing X already. They like to say, oh gosh, it can't be actually the other one, like erase it again, or just actually go back with the mother, but it'll already be saved. Talking hell. Pula madre. I totally forgot what I have to be done with. Finish the race. Do not actually be first or second or sixth. Nitro 10 seconds, jump to 5. Automatic load. Just want to drink that at the same time. One time, not actually watch the screen for sake. Does that go to the garage? Get away! And boom, and the police is going with that. Nitro, what the hell? That is unfair. You would have had that Nitro. Crap out of your mind. You go again. What is it? And he's going fast like me as well. Don't even can see me that time. We did that all. 5 times jump and 10 seconds Nitro. I hope so. Let's say finish the race. It didn't say actually first, right? Let's see. Completed. Wow, that's fair. That's even easier than actually the career mode. I didn't watch for that. It's just what the fuck. When you tapping the Nitro, the police that hunts you, sometimes other police car actually hunts another actually container, yeah. Oh my god. Enemy, okay, I can't find the word right now. It's very cold. I have headaches right now. I feel really miserable. So it's behind actually the other contender there. And if you have a police guy actually on your side, by your side, for you, front of you or something, and you hit the Nitro, you see actually that the police car in the same time drives the same speed. Why? It's synchrone. It's not even a thousandths. That is making me so mad. Why I press the Nitro button then? Or why I just activate the Nitro then? For what reason? That's so fucked, man. The whole world is just fucked. Complete politicians are completely fucked. And my shrinking brain actually on the coldest day on that working. I just was getting done a lot today, but actually less. Just actually after nosebleed is fucked. Oh, I think I can't laugh anymore as well because I'm just so frozen. I'm fucked. Okay, I'm not. As I have made a girlfriend in my mind, but not actually in reality. God damn it, I'm really be. How many times I can say in the live stream fucked or be saying the word ass hole? I saw some live stream from someone else. He did a lot of words like motherfucker and all this stuff, right? And somehow it came, and the title was like, how often and more I can tell that. And I was saying, what he want to tell us? And then he explained that in the beginning. And somehow by actually 1 hour and 30 minutes or something, so 1.5 hours, somehow he projected actually that the live stream was off, but I think he was ending the live stream by 1.5 hours. And it was completely actually close to perfection by 1.5 hours. So that was not YouTube, that was himself. But he done so many critical words and stuff, right? So, oh my, I was saying, how many times can I say bullshit or something, right? Oh shiz. And I did that a lot actually on DjVolgin account and DefRekka account, but say RP, on DefRekka account a lot. And how many you say, and they're proving that actually after your live stream, and sometimes you get actually, what's that calling, closed away from some countries and stuff like that. There was a lot of countries actually, and I thought, okay, somehow it works. So that was not so fine ass, and I was very grumpy at that race game CarX at that time. But, you know, that was 2020. So, I don't know. I think it's BS bullshit actually, how many times you say that. But if you're actually talking about political stuff and being very angry about peoples to kill them and all this stuff, right? And talking so hardcore, I think there's actually some moderator actually for YouTube, you're checking sometimes, randomize the live streams, right? And so they came on the idea, wow, he's really grumpy and shutting off then your live stream. Yeah, that is definitely possible. But my fame status actually for subscribers and all this stuff is too low for that stuff. No joke. Yeah, they say the frostbound while one, a wheel. Is it called wheel or while? It is cold in my room and it fits so hard right now. The frostbound while one. This guy, this guy keeps heckling me. Pick me up and drive me somewhere else, okay? A rabbit asked me for a drive. Okay. No rack. Easy. Okay, let's see. If you don't finish the race because, okay, never happened, you finished the race of course. If you crash, then you lost the complete mission, right? Because it's a mission, not a career mission or something, or career mode. If you don't do the nitro bottles collect twice, also, it's failed. Can it be? Let's try it out. Or you can skip with asphalt points. It's bullshit. Here we go again. Uh-oh. I think now I get a moderator on my side now, watching actually, counting how many times I say BS words. Bullfrog shit. Here we go. I tricked you. Oh god, my live stream, right? Yeah. I'm not the funniest today. As I say, it's very cold and I'm shrinking. My brain is shrinking. Yeah, still blowing out ash actually from the chimney. What the fuck? So it has nothing to do done actually with the ash under the machine that just cleaned up. The last day. Weird. She's occupying us, obviously. So this guy was not being taught else, by the way. Just pissed something up in here for Martin or something. This crack. Wow, look at that, 100,000. What the mother, I can't, what, this is too much. Oh, the Popo level is on 5. That's so many police cars. Huh? Hack your hazard level. The syndicate is becoming suspicious of you. Hold on, I'm driving for the syndicate, right? Lower your hazard to keep racing. Do you want to cool down your... No, makes fun, everything's cool. But that's weird. Let's do a 10 of 10. They should actually bring out the DLC for that to get a little claim, you know, bronze, silver or gold trophies. Dang. Just for fun. That makes the game pleasureless actually more fun to play. Brings people in and saying, wow, there's a DLC out right now. Okay, maybe I'm in. It's like this Killing Floor 2, right? It's now Killing Floor 3 out. Everybody hates that somehow. That's why I'm not buying me a PlayStation 5. There's so many actually games out there that totally failed. Doesn't matter. But an example, I just want to say, Killing Floor 2 actually all the times brings DLCs out. Even there's 3 or 4 bronze trophy to win, right, in them. Or doing the collecting missions, actually, to find these sculptures or something. That was always the hype. After I played 3 times the plotting through on Killing Floor 2, there was always DLC coming out. Every 2 or 3 months, I would say, wow, another collecting mission. I like it to do. Kick ass some zombies or undead, you know. And researching where are these actually obligated, structures or whatever it is, to shoot them. And if you have enough, or have all of them, I think there was always 10 or something to say. Sometimes they're in the missions actually on a stage, there's sometimes a little bit more. But you get a trophy, and that was so hyped. That's why I loved Killing Floor 2 actually for 3 years ago very much. I'll say 4 years to 3 years. Nah, I'm not playing this anymore. It's, I don't know, it's not fitting with smoking and drinking after the construction work. On the weekend I just want to play actually the Elder Scrolls, or I was playing actually GTA a little while there. I have my times as well. I don't know why. I'm just human, I think. No wreck. Wanna pump the vehicle a bit up? Up! Not colorizing. What's the maximum? Oh, that's already the maximum. Stage 3. Oh, right. What's going on in here? Oh, 40k. Yeah. Next time then. On CarX, if you're just recoloring some car points, cars actually you have to pay for that. Good thing in here you don't need. That's unfair. I don't like this blue, goddammit. We're going press already. Sometimes the D-pad is not working for that. Where are we going? Stay down below the bar. That's the maximum. When it says 2 colors, it's okay, it's like Pearl Effect. But to cut the car in half and have them 2 colors on, that should be nice. Glossy, right? But the green's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. The only person actually fucked up in here is that live streamer, me, because it's so cold in here. You peoples maybe have a lot of warmness actually in your home. Here we go. Okay, it's then red, but where's the green? Right? The red is back, but where's my green? Oh, pointless. Dang it. Oh, there's nothing. There's nothing on the car. Where's the green? The green! I think so. Discard. Here we go. What I was saying before, disconnect or something. I don't know. What is this? Sell it? Oh my god! Don't tell me something. Oops! There are no products for this car. Try selecting a different one. Search by car. Ah, it's the searching. I thought actually you can sell that car. Oh my gosh! Please no. Oh my gosh! It's a shopping cart, right? What the hell? I thought actually... Aha, it's a shopping cart. You buy something. Oh, that's the weirdest objective in here. I thought you can sell it or something. Ship it or... You can buy parts. Oh, yeah. Dull Bavarian German. Now the other one, but myself, do myself. Hold on, I didn't drink a year. Cheers. Ooh. Oh my gosh, we're gonna right now faster than us though. But we don't see the list what we have to deal done with. Nitro bottles, no rack, what the hell? Why is it on the other side? That's fucked up. On career mode normally you have on the side the object what you have to deal done with, right? I really fucked up. Love you little ganja boys. Coming to keep me up. Hook 'em over, thing. Number 1. Yeah, nice. I don't see. We have to check it out, and even there is actually no sign to say you got that. You're done with that. Take a thing. My controller slipped. Joe, your shift is over, dude. I want the nitro bottle for sake. Please. Oh, mother in hell. There's somebody else did that. And you don't get extra points actually, or what they're calling again, syndicate coins. So I have to bring him somewhere on another place. By winning this one for the first position or something. But this is fucked up, man. Sorry. See that little space? Look at that, I'm second now. Not third. I don't get extra points for that. That's weird. Why we can't actually shoveling a little bit credits as well? This is his own. Yeah, that's why I talked about DLC. Because you don't can gain actually of getting credits in this game then. Or in this special event, mission, story. Don't tell me go blank. You just only get experience, actually reward. The completion actually by the syndicate coins. Okay, here we go. You get, of course, I'm sorry. But where is the multiplication? Where's these 20 times a chance to multiplicate that one? This credits, you know. So that's why I talked about that one. Why is it not a DLC for 4 trophies? Like 2 bronze, 1 silver and a gold. Something like that for fun, right? I know, because it's seasonal event or something, and it comes for seasons. So you have to wait for next year in the same time to get the rest of the trophies done, right? But that makes sense then. That's why there's no DLC for that. Aha. And I solved my problems by myself. Thanks for the comments, by the way, and have a nice time then. Tschüss, op campagna, strawberry CD, salut, Gold, Brust, DJ gespielt. Wird schon mal wieder aufwischen. Cause a mess, and I need to clean. Get it to the meeting point in a perfect condition. I have to drive your messy car. All the vomit, bleedings, shitting, peeing. Soap completely where we are, man. What is this? Not again. I try really to press X right now. It's just gone. Oh my god. Yeah, we get a message. We get a message here and there. What's this even calling actually? Like the Grand Tour. It feels a little bit like Grand Tour. Go with my complete explode inside actually of the vehicle. I just, you know, just have a little stamps here and there, pee and vomited everywhere. Have my McDonald's stuff there and here. Get my Massey car somewhere else, you know. So like, what the hell? Okay, I dealing done that one. I should be getting actually a show out of this. Really seeing the inside of the vehicle. Oh, my headache, goddammit. Headache, doesn't matter. Finish the race, shockwave the one. Where's actually the there we go. My car's a mess and needed it cleaned. Yeah, nice for you, man. Then drive it by yourself. For sake. I think it's a rabbit that talks to us in there, but we don't see actually your face. Like you get similarly actually an SMS or something, right? There's the rabbit hat on it and they actually get a message. A car's a mess. Yeah, this condition is bad and just drive it somewhere else. Finish the race, shockwave 1, and airtime 5 seconds. I have to say that because it's not on the right side actually of the TV to pop it up like, okay, you did shockwave 1, you have only the airtime. Easy peasy. Nobody knocked on the door? Nobody understand my phone, right? Is my English so worse? They brought them to love. It is! I don't want to comment in here. I got to pee, be right back, not on it. Oh, whatever. I'm a piece of shit on earth, I think. Oh man, there's a sprinkler machine. The bubble making machine. Not even a machine. Operating by gas. Bubble gas. CO machine. I have to be careful about snotting right now. Even though it didn't snot, I just was getting nosebleed. Writing down at the calendar my hours for today and the work. What I just did and stuff, right? But what the hell is wrong? Something's crawling silently and very slow out of my nose. And then I just was getting actually my thumb away and then, oh, it's a nosebleed. I can't believe. For what? I didn't was hesitating, doing some exercises or something else that was brings my heart a little bit high or... I think there's some blood vein in the nose itself. It's very close actually to the skin or something. It's just pop up or something whenever it wants and find too many dirt or something in my brain. So 99% must be actually all the times I get nosebleed then. Oh, what's with me earplugs? Glittering hell. Glittering hell? Oh, glittering hell. It's the same about the Japanese, right? They say sometimes mazu, sometimes they say mas. Maybe it's a dialect stuff. Like American English and Great Britain English. I already have actually a piece in the oven and some fish steaks. They just actually still there, but I don't trust myself. So, because that weird game mode here right now on Asphalt Legends Unite, on these, I think, what is wrong? 240 episode. To actually make them oven fresh baked. Because maybe I missed the time and forgot them. And I got a black pizza then. Totally burned actually fish steak. yeah, I know myself. No, don't worry about that one. Today was the same, or the last days. I was at work, I was working, I was steam hammering actually the water actually from the walls. And then somebody else was telling me, you had to go home. I said, what the hell? Turn around. What did you just say? You had to go home, time is running out, you have to leave. Are you fucking kidding me? I was so much into that work. You had to go. Is the time run off? I can't believe that, man. Just a 1/2 hour was away. I'm shocked. Normally I'm the guy that's just saying, okay, I have the time in my brain running, ticking. You have 20 minutes or something, and then I'm going out, clean myself, get the mask off. Actually, back then, actually, not wet anymore, what was it calling? You get them dry. And so then you're telling the mother, actually, it's time to leave, actually. It's just close the doors, make the lights off, disconnect, actually, your operation systems, whatever you have in your hands, actually, from the power supply. And stuff like that, you know, and prepare the car and stuff for running away with the car. Driver by me, so, oh, it's so cold. I'm shaky, man, everywhere. Blue knuckles, okay, that's okay, but my skin is actually white already. Is it snowing in my room? Since when that happened? Cheers, auch kein Panda Strawberry, so du sollst Gott posten, die nicht geschissen. Schon wieder. Look at that. The hazard of the police actually started up to a little bit, going up a bit. Hazard, why they call it hazard level. Or the poisoned or something? Well, that's nice. They should bring it in. Something like the police car actually touch you, you have a poison on it, and there's 10 seconds you have maybe then, or 20 seconds, doesn't matter. As an example, 10 seconds, you have to bring away your poison to another actual vehicle. Here we go again. Contenders. I mean, your enemies. Or you have to wash it away actually with 3 times 360 or something. If you don't do, your car is crashing and you set back 10 seconds in the race. Something like that. Or 5 seconds. But you have 10 seconds to get it away. Get it somebody else on the event or career, or you just wash it away by 3 times actually, similarly actually by a jump maybe, or your car is crashing and you set back 5 or 10 seconds actually in the game. That should be nice. DLC. So you can actually claim it to 0, or we have let it be. Let's see what's on 1010. The Rhino is coming definitely. Lower your hazards to keep racing. Is it really calling hazard? Your police critical level? Hazard? Really, I'm sorry. Yeah, it is maybe. Never heard that before, sorry. Gefahr, hazard. Here we go. Hazard, yeah, it's the real world. Oh my god, real world, word. Man, my lips. I'm grinching when I don't want to grinch because actually it's cold. It's really not okay. A while, oh man, that takes for a while. Let's moving, goddammit. Nothing better to do done tonight as cooking then, or better say opening, eating, get fat. Watching some YouTube movies. I'm watching actually Amazon video. They're watching the season 36 right now. 36 on Simpsons. Hey, finally. I know Disney overtook actually for a long years ago, the Simpsons, the Simpsons. So they're overtaking the company, right? And so that was in the beginning all the time singing. I hate in funny shows, or funny, actually better say, seasons, episodes, something, singing and then having fun again. This singing, these kind of cat or, I don't know, these musical shit, I hate. And Disney is famous for that in these fantasy-like children, let's say movies. They're singing all the time. Simpsons, they was starting up on, I think that was season 25 or 26. And so right now they're doing it, I think every 2 or 3 episodes or something by 1 minute. But as the first season came out on 25, 26, maybe it was later or earlier on the seasons, as they're overtaking actually the company to Disney, and it's like, oh my god, please, no, this is destroying Simpsons. And so they do it sometimes. And so I'm watching right now the 36, and it's actually by every, I think, 3rd episode or something. They're singing for 1 minute or less. Finally, they bring it actually bloody again, with good jokes, and you feel already, somehow, after 36 seasons, the stocking in a 365 days a year, and this is compressed on 1 year over 36 seasons, that because Bart and Lisa never grow up. You see sometimes future episodes or less, but it's kind of, they're still in the same class. 36 years, 36 times that was falling through the class. Something like that. And here and there some characters are missing or just fall away because the voice actor or something actually was dying away, or something like that. You feel it again. It's Simpsons. It's thank you very much again. And even the pig is sometimes to watch in here and there out of the movies of the Simpsons, the movie. So still the pig is still there, the spider pig or whatever they was calling it all the time. So even I think it was on season 30 or 32. You see the pig 2 episodes, and I ask myself, where the dog? Where actually Snowball the cat? Where the hell, you know? There's so many missing actually, but the focus is then on the pig in that episode and stuff, and you know, it's fun. But okay, you're missing some parts in Simpsons, but they're doing the animation way better than before. I like it. Even I'm too grown up too much for watching this, but it's bloody as hell sometimes here and there, especially the horror editions, right? And the House of Horror, or what was that calling in there? So it's not for kids with 0 age to 6 or something. That was maybe even Tom and Jerry was a little cruel. No. The fire toy don't even works. Too cold. Even as a storm fire toy. But Simpsons back, I like that. Seriously. I didn't watch actually the last year right now, over a year, Family Guy, if something going on with them. But you know, it's better right now. I don't know right now, because up to date and watching every episode every day when they came out, your life gets boring. If you don't have friends and talking over that, it's boring then. So I keep up a little months, and then I'm watching a little bit, and waiting another month, you know. Yeah, like Tulsa, you know. Tulsa's coming out maybe this year, or maybe next year. I mean, I have not watched actually the last season. So I watched the first 2 seasons, but not the third one. I mean, the first 3 seasons and the 4th one I didn't watch. Let's watch the 5th. Or was it actually The Boys? Tulsa 1 and 2. These, I think I watched. Or was it actually 3 and the 4th one is coming? I can't remember. Let's see, that was a month ago. But The Boys actually next year, they already have closed that one. They're translating right now actually the conversations in other languages. So next year actually comes out for The Boys, and I will have seriously a little bit of aspect about that. That is anyway I think, here we go. That's actually the season 5, and it end up. And please don't let it end up. Because I think, what's it calling? The Gen 5? Gen 2? What's it calling again? These kind of side quests, side season actually of The Boys is very good. I hope actually they become a 3rd season, and then they may be thinking, oh, come on, let's keep on moving then actually with season 6 actually for The Boys. They say it's over then. Let's see who's over then. I don't want to spoil or something like that. If Mr. Superman or Batman, or like I say, Super Dude and Batman is just get killed. But hopefully there's a season 6 actually for The Boys. Just to say that. I need to go to pee again because it's so cold. Something shrinks. I thought the brain, but it's actually the bubble as well down below. So I hope there's something actually coming up in the future. I know they want to say actually season 5 is over for The Boys. I hope not. Everything came to short. When then it's like Star Wars, they're coming out with ideas like we're doing Star Wars 11, 12, 13, but actually it's not actually these movies anymore. These are other movies, but like including a little bit Star Wars or something that I hate. The Mandalorian. I hate it so hard. Money cash in stuff for you don't want to know. It's hardcore fans love them maybe to see that, but not myself. And to make a Netflix actually stuff out of it, please don't do it. There's so many games out there getting a Netflix Amazon video. We have to say Netflix Amazon right now video is right now the same. It's both good. In the beginning Netflix was a piece of shit. Especially movies like Halo as well. But making season out of it, from a game out, a piece of crap sometimes. I hated it. Like The Witcher. I only say The Witcher. The Witcher 1, The Witcher season 1 was awesome. The season 2 was what the fuck? I think the season 3 that came, or is right now out, should get better. They say. by visual effects right now with actually Magica and stuff like that. But I don't want to watch it anymore. The season 1 was dark and fine ass. I don't want to watch it right now, okay? There's sometimes time you have. I can't and watch them at the same time when I watch other actually seasons or something. One by one. And that makes a pleasure in life. Tuck you say, same. Man, the music. Frost. Nice. Und dann verstehe ich das Französische nicht. Sondern ich verbrenne dir dein Auto, ich kippe es dir um, brech bei dir ein, hau dir alles ein, deine Mutter, die töte ich noch, dein Vater wirft die Treppe runter, öffnet deinen Tresor, hab dich dazu genötigt, hab dir den Hals durchgeschnitten, all so ein Scheiß. I think they're talking like that. Can't translate for us. yeah, be careful about them. Italian Mafia is just a joke against actually the Frost connection. Mostly they don't know. What did you just say? Can we go? Tadaimasu. Ganbarimasu. So I did a shockwave. Why you don't tell me that the shockwave is over? You have to remember, man. Half minute, a half second actually. Why is it always disappearing when I'm going close to it? Oh, sorry, man. Oh gosh. That was on my purpose. Yeah, how many seconds I'm done? Is it 5 seconds or not? I have to watch myself now. Not even they say actually your progress. What the mother in fuck? You have to count number yourself. I think this is just a glitch or something. I just wanted to rant. Where's my collar, for God's sake? Ryzen! I know, you know, I think it doesn't matter. What you see the mission objectives. You get a road, you get a race, you by an accident hit anyway, these stuff like the shockwave ones, and you have already the ramps programmed forwardly. So you can't miss it. So that's why they're not blending it in actually on the right side on the TV. Like in the career mode. Gambare! Sayo! Nice to first, but you don't need. Huckleberry Bend. Booyah! It feels like actually you already completed it, even you didn't actually deal on the airtime, the shockwave, or finish even the race. It's maybe already in the green, you already won that. Just absolutely go to the finish line, that's it. It doesn't matter if you just jumped or something. You already agreed with all the things. I don't know what's going on in here. Oh, got my head itch. Oh, come on, 1,000. What's up next? Earn extra syndicate coins. Uh-oh. It's the green rabbit again. Oh, tell them. Where are my fucking wheels? Forget about it. What the hell is that? The Caribbean. Oh, look at that, how nice it looks. That is a game. You can see already the track. Even if you don't know or don't want to know or something. Because sometimes you're driving over 400 miles or something and you say, what the fuck? And then the corners come and you have to brake anyway or just drift a bit. I don't need that one. For World Rally Championship or something? Alright. For actually some... That's actually it. Not for drift racing or something, I will single drift. I just give a fuck. Gambaremos. What you want from me? The rabbit is speaking. Your hazard level is too high. At this level you get conflict. Send you on a request. Wait it out. Why should I wait it out? Let's do it, man. Hate waiting? Try hacking? Is that a question, try hacking? It'll cost you, but it'll speed up your cooldown time. The Syndicate cares. I thought actually the Syndicate is behind us. Now we the Syndicate again. What is wrong, Rabbit? No. Let's keep on moving. Maybe touching a little bit something else. For legal stuff. What you doing? Whatever came next. Watch out. It's the shop getting done with. We don't go to the shop anymore. Huh? The shop is new? Here we go. Still 27. Oh, what we need? I don't know. Hold on. That's cool. So we need... Why he brings us not to the shop then? Let's see. We go there? We don't have? Why we don't can go to the shop right now? Oh my god, there's so many shops in here. Hold on. Showroom, showroom. Showroom is a piece of shit. Don't bring nothing. You play a year for getting a blueprint. One blueprint. Drive syndicate events. What's a shop? Event store. It should it be, right? Yeah, wow. Now I already forgot what I need. Acceleration it was, right? Acceleration. Acceleration. I say always acceleration. I'm sorry, my English. So twice the handling and once the acceleration. Okay. Shop. Acceleration. But it says import port. Class C port parts. Okay, gotcha. One of them. Handling twice. Oh, we only have twice of them. Okay. Exactly what I say. It's the import port. We need import port, but it was an import port we bought. Excuse me? Is the game stupid or something? It says import part and we need import. There's no important part, these are import part. I bought them for the car. Huh? Import part we need. Why I can't... excuse me? Why? And let's do it again. These are import part. I bought the import part. Import part. Uncommon. I think we bought actually these in, oh gosh, violet color, right? Not in a blue color. So it's also an import part. I didn't saw uncommon or rare. I thought I bought rare. Oh crap, dude, this is unfair. Yeah, well, for the next stage then for the car, for the future. I think that's by star up 3 or something. I learned again. I teach myself. Always like, I'm talking to myself. Nobody cares. Nobody comments. Thank you very much. Fucking hell, this life is boring. That's why I hope I'm dying soon. Oh, now I have 9 from 10. for 7 from 10. The syndicate is becoming suspicious of you. Lower your hazard. You keep racing. Did you want to cool down, you lizard? Hazard? No, wow, because... No, I don't want. Let's go with it. You really forced me to do that, right? What kind of a mission is this? Wow, it says hazard level maximum, then level 2. Oh, come on. I thought actually we see the Rhino. This game is actually linearly to say from A to B is programmed. It's oh, come on. Maybe the server says I can't give you actually more police cars right now because somebody else fights a little bit more with. Use up then. Yeah, then we have to lower the level. Oh, come on. And let me know. It's like one level is actually one claim instead of actually completely erase the complete line. Let's see. Claim once. I can't believe it, you assholes. It is like that. And the claim is actually for career mode and something actually is gone then as well. Oh, you suck motherfuckers. I can refill a complete car actually with these 10. I hate you. I hate you for that one. For this decision. That was so lovely right now. So when I'm going right now to a career mode or something else, and I want to refill my vehicle, something like that, I only have one claim left. One refilling for a car. Oh, come on. I hate you for that. Did we jump in another mission right now? Yeah, I think we did. What the hell? Pinned missions. Mission rewards? Nothing. Cool. So after this one actually is over because we can't refill our cars. Are you kidding me? Reach the finish line. Okay, we can't, we don't need to refill actually the vehicle. Question, answer. Grip motion. What's the other one saying? Grip motion. The other one says Yomi Shiki. What's that? Yomi Shiri. Yomi Shiri. Jetzt. Nah, das thought actually I just wrote it. Saw actually grip motion, right? Then I saw actually these. I couldn't actually speak that out. So Yomi Shiri. Okay, gotcha. Twice the sponsors on the tire. Nice, I love that one to see. And now 4 colors. 2 colors for each. CarX. They should learn out of it. So we're ready. Make some money. So there's some Depenser or something, what's it calling? A scale. God damn it, mother and talking fucking fire toy. The dispenser of actually saying if the mission says you have level 2 on the heat of hazard, heat actually calls for me, not hazard, then you have to go low down and actually completely destroy your complete other daily or events, multi-missions, multiplayer missions, multiplayer session, a career mode by refilling the vehicle. But the 10-time claims on the day. What the fuck? These are 40 races. I mean, you can drive 14 racings actually to refill your car. Depends actually what kind of a refill it is. Sometimes you have 3, sometimes 4 or 5. So 50, so 30 to 50 race. You can deal done with one car then. If you use actually the claims. What the fuck? That's just erasing that then anyway. This is unfair. I thought actually, okay, once you tap on these one of these, better say from 10 of 10, you get 9 of 10, and you actually have the heat by 0 again. Nah. From 9 to 8 to 8 to 7 and also going on to until actually you need whatever you needed. Fucking mother in hell. Spank that game hard. Ugh. Gross. Whoa. I thought 19 o'clock 12. It's 18 o'clock 12. Oh, for sake. Gambarnas. Ayo. Yeah, too much. What the hell is that called? Looks like a BMW X5 or something. We have now Jeeps in there? It looks like a Jeep. Oh my... Ah! It's the Hyundai, right? I thought actually, oh my gosh, now we have actually Jeeps or something in here. It's the... rally... It's the road rally car of... Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh, I didn't too many points. Yup, crash, have fun. Are you kidding me? You wanna see my money, y'all? Crashing me. Here we go again. I didn't know that. I just stop. Why did I twist it? What is wrong with the game, man? Oh gosh, this other is so there. Couldn't crash up persons, I mean cars. Okay, it doesn't matter what kind of a position you have. Okay, it's the race money you get to the credits, the normal one. But this is not important. We already absolutely actually 15,000. We can't actually reach to 31,000. What the hell? This is not fair. There's always a limit here, a limit there. I need to get up here again. I'm sorry for that one. If somebody anyway cares about what I'm getting done in here. I like to go forward in here. I really have to say. Point is, I just want to actually do the open mode on. And then it's over in a half hour maximum. And that's not even 50 minutes. But that's why I'm just waiting actually for it. But I just want to go forward a little bit. It makes fun. Point is, the next reward is on Wheel a While too. Wheel a While. The word I heard the first time was in Fast and the Furious that the RX-7 has actually an aerodynamic hit on from wheel, while. So I couldn't actually even speak that out. If I'm asking right on my cell phone or the computer system actually for translate that, may just say well instead of wheel or wow. Instead of wow. So mixed up stuff, right? I think it calls wow, right? Yeah, I think so too. My logic thinking. My logic still thinking.
They told me I should have laser beams or something.
Smoking rocks, kids.
Metal Gear awesome.
Oh my god, you're super hot chick.
Snake, you should say something on me.
Huh? That's so awesome.
Awesome Metal Gear.
Oh yeah. There was a Patreon actually came on, right? The first steps of Patreon. I missed that somehow. Oh, we on 2. Can we drive? Yeah, we can. Or? Yeah. I think it depends. If you have a race done or something like, you gain actually a new hazard level, right? That's so fucked up. But to complete actually get normally 3 to 5 fuels away for one claim for race the next race. It's like, oh, okay, then you see 33 days. So there's a restriction, right? You can't buy them only by asphalt points, means actually for real money then. And it says the best of it can't, but easily actually you've done the whole missions in here. These DC, or better say actually, what's that calling? DC something? JS? So maybe I can get it done, or maybe not. Depends then on your claim. If you have still actually claims left. Blah blah blah. Alright. But I don't care. I'm really feeling cold as shit, man. And I want to continue a little bit. I think actually parts of myself falling off. Cheers. I thought I might spot away. My God, the fire toy. Gun body boss. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What happens if you're not touching actually the popo? Is then the heat or the hazard goes up? I think no, it doesn't matter. Where the popo is, the hazard is, or the heat. Damn ass, man. Yeah, come on, I don't see what's going on in my back. The map brings nothing that's unlocked. Yeah, now I'm breaking because I thought I actually need to slam you. Ah, of course. I don't want to do that 360 all the time, for fuck's sake. It's boring. Yeah, here we go, that's the point. You're breaking them. Ah, how you know? Sometimes actually he's going faster than you then. He's a mother of Ludin. This is just time wasting, man. You can't do that time. 360 everywhere. Actually, you focus actually for the first place to get credits. Are you actually doing down the knockdowns for actually keep up actually your life or something? This is bullshit, man. Makes fun, but it's bullshit. You have already actually... Oh, we can drive it? I was saying actually level 2 on the heat, I mean on the hazard, right? Oh, we can drive now. Yeah? I was saying level 4, level 2. Why we have level 4 right now? Why I still can drive it? Maybe they forgot to program that rightly. These are not tentacles, these are waves. Ah, the white sand. The black pest. And the blue white actually swallowing on, sometimes swallowing off water supply in the ocean. I forgot to listen to music, man. I'm talking too much, folks. The poster boy. What's pumping up in here? Oh, there was another song. Oops, sorry for that one. Eh? That was weird. I put on cell phone actually the song on as we start the live stream. The other songs. And the cell phone was silent. I thought, okay, where's actually the massive music coming on? But there was my bass. So I was tipping right now on my desktop, on my computer system, on Spotify, the same song on. And it was immediately actually 50% higher on bass, pitch, everything. The volume was just 50% higher. And I just set 50% actually with the volume on the cell phone down. So we have 25% right now. Holy shit. So it's a different about actually I have a desktop app on or the cell phone. It runs over the cell phone actually because the earplugs I have in and the headset over for the game. What the fuck? It was immediately such loud. I just was rigid before. Here we go, massive music. Enjoy. There we go. Wanna listen a bit as well? Grab Spotify, tap that in, and have fun.
URL.
Insert that one inside. Now, what's that calling then? Insert. Inserate is something else, I think. Well, and because I'm actually listening loud music, you should actually listen to music as well at the same time, like in here. But somebody's gone off in here, so he's really going to that, what's it calling? Link. That's cool. So, music is off then. That watch is coming back. Ooh, man. Let's see if I can change something in here. What's my cell phone doing sometimes? Pressing 8, it's a 0 then. Sometimes if you press a 0, it's an 8. Let me see if I can handle that. How was that working again? You have to go out, go to your icon there, setup, and there is equalizer somewhere. There we go. Ooh, okay. It's loud, noisy, surround sound. There's actually nothing, right? Wow, dog is what the fuck? There we go. Bears are madding, man. Here we go. That is music in my ears. Soundcore. I like these anchors. Cheers up, Kapana Strawberry City, so this gold product nicht geschissen. Spielen. I hope you cleaned that up under the table. There should be actually a live camera down below my table. But when I was saying actually cheers up, Kapana Strawberry City, so this gold product, and then shit under the table, vomit on the table, cough on the table, watching on the table, stuff like that in German then. And nothing you will find. Only my shoes. That's it. Even they are sideways. Like the TV as well on the table. Over the two tables, better say. I'm 38 years now. And I'm still playing these childish games. I love it. Where's my girlfriend? I think I worked hard, it doesn't matter, and nothing happened. Where's love? I think my love is actually only by cleaning my apartment, being actually a construction worker to help out, watch for the safety nets, clean up in here and there, being there whenever they need me, doing actually my paperwork easily. I'll teach myself, like, English as well and stuff like that. So, I don't know. I'm just chilling by these hobbies, like they say, actually playing video games. Cheers. And as you see, I'm getting seriously bony in here. I wish I am, but I'm a little bit fat. For myself, I feel unattractive, okay? That's why I'm not showing myself. Even I have a blue screen actually behind myself, or green screen, better say. I can pull it down and then you can see myself, you know, watching my mimics. But let's teach myself on these World Rally Championships like 6, 7, 8, 9. I just was on DefRekka account on YouTube as well, live streamed, and they like me for my mimics and all this stuff. But if you're really in a race and concentrated, you're not doing, you know, facelifting or something, or just making mimics or being an ass, because your hands have to be on the controller, you have to be fixed on the time and what's coming up for the next corner, should you drift or slip drift or something. So this is so like, I can't do done more. You just see actually a stupid face that just sometimes maybe have eye twitching, or what's it calling? It's just the nose is actually, or just you making words like, mother in hell, I hate this game so hard. Right now the stage is a piece of crack. I couldn't deal done the time. And something like that. And then you only see me actually arm ringing around and and how I hate God, and just show him actually the middle finger and something like that. I don't believe in God, by the way. Well, something is there, right? It doesn't change actually for the watchers. I see now my Moscotti, it calls Skyver Mac and Nitro'theBat in his chest. Still smoking my cigar. And then there's Powwow the cat. He's not powwowing here right now because the battery is out of his ass. All the times when I hear clicking, click, 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 click. In the nighttime, it's like, what the hell is this? And so I had to rip out the battery out of his butthole. I am so sorry, Powwow, but I have to deal done that stuff. I need to go with my fingers actually directly to your crack hole. Rip off something like the and then still when I make it perfect, 5 minutes it still makes the pow. It still makes actually the arm, and I say, oh my god, you are spooky, you are cursed or something. The battery is right now in front of you and still the arm is just lifting forward backward. What the hell? What a trouble in this fire toy. Men live. She's occupying a strawberry city, so it's called Prost Edition Deck Shot. Nothing happened under the table, goddamn. Dang. Tequila.
Tequila. Pew, pew. Vamos.
Wow, my hand's so slippy right now because it's so cold. Holy shit. Not the moisturizing, it's actually the coldness of my fingers now. Watch out, your money, my home. Why minus? Why damage? Where I just get it? By water? No. I get a damage by crashing an opponent now? Welcome to shit. Whoa, 300. A 325 now. It's extra cash on you, man. How can you be first when the first one is driving the front of us? This game is bugged and glitched. Come crash someone right now. A 325 for one vehicle of them. Awesome. Don't go there. Massive wave is coming. There we go. How bigger the pound, how bigger the result, and we fucking credits. Nice one. Need to get up here again. Are you with me? Need some dehydrator. Beep. 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 Oh, come on, dude. Oh, what's with the shoe? I told you, don't make it manual. It's just you need actually the shoe shoveler. Now the shoe's broken in behind. Oh man, like the jacket as well. What the fuck was that actually today? Always take the shirt off. What I was telling actually today, because my construction worker friends there always was freezing when we are outside drinking actually a bit, my beer and my cigarette by myself, and saying actually, what the hell? Why are you so freezing? Why do you get cold? We working. Brrr, they're saying all the time, blah, blah, cold. Blah, blah. I say no. I can stand here right now for an hour long with my only shorts on. And the other young construction worker, he's not a construction worker right now, but he's a helper right now and just getting teached actually. He's 16 years old, blah, blah, blah. And we know each other actually like 5 months now, or 6 months. And he was saying, nah, Christopher, I don't want to, this is not a good picture. No, no, no. And then actually the other construction worker was laughing a little bit, gringing by himself and turned around. I don't want to see that you're standing around with your shorts only, you know. What the hell is wrong with you, man? I mean, I'm so ugly with clothes on already that you know the result when I stand only with actually pants on there. I just with my shorts on it. And here right now in the coldness for an hour, he don't want to see the picture. He don't want to see the picture. He has the same zodiac sign, man. He's just a couple of days behind me. What is wrong with that dude? He's smoking all the time, but not much, but he's already coughing all the time. He has 2.5 times less the weight on me. Driving bicycle as I did 26 years long. Massive, stretched legs. How he can think about that on me? These are okay. 22 years difference. Okay, that is crazy. He's 16. I'm 38, man. 22 years, and then telling me that he don't want to actually see that. Wants to see it. Even the other construction worker was similarly laughing and cringing at the same time and turned around. And I know my old construction worker. I'm 14, close to 14 years now in this construction work. I know them, but what the fuck? What is so shameful for that? This is crazy if you just actually set yourself actually with a pants, or better say with shorts only, and no clothes anymore, and being just half naked or something, you know, and just try to stand here, drink my beer and smoke my cigarette and go back to work then. Where is the fun in life, for sake? You say you don't want to see the picture and oh please stop that, and say, wow, are you thinking you're better looking than me or something? Oh, shit. It's cold. That's the point. That's the point. You wish to do that, and he didn't even say no. It's too cold for to do that. He don't wants to see my skin, my body or something, like only with shorts on. Hello? After 5 months you're working this company, you think you know myself how I'm looking? For sake, what's wrong with him? He's a little weirdo. Definitely. He don't understand fun. But I'm sometimes talking fun. Even over games like Asphalt Legends Unite, as in the morning time we was driving. Construction worker was driving the older one and 20 years older than me. And he was driving like a little bit here and there fun. And then somebody was overtaking us. We was already actually by 60, 70 kilometers per hour after actually a village. And so somebody overtakes us very fast by 100 kilometers or something. And I was wondering myself, what the fuck is an idiot like to do? Actually, okay, maybe he's came in too late to work. It's all the times we're driving these same roads or something. So many people came too late to work, so they're fastening up. 1 kilometer later, and actually you're going to these kind of brake system, what's it calling actually? What's that in Ampel auf Englisch, verdammt nochmal? If you're going actually to an intercourse or something and they're stopping, you have them in front of you. What was that? 1 kilometer brings you to you, man. You just have to stop like us as well. A 1 kilometer, you was faster and you have stopped and you are in front of us. But doesn't matter. So, I was saying as a joke, as I was today, actually in the morning time, a little bit, actually 50 minutes in Asphalt Legends Unite to bring down actually the daily goals. I was saying, normally, when somebody overtakes me like that, I'd be going in rage. Pull through the pedal of metal and just actually try to hit him, to crash this guy, like in Asphalt Legends United, because he playing the game as well on cell phone and now plays actually Asphalt 8 and something like that. And he didn't even laugh. He was serious, like, why? And then he actually gets his head actually to his knees and stuff, and he didn't even was laughing. That was fun, I just was told, and I don't understand him. I don't want to tell he's a weirdo, but something is wrong. He don't understand fun. I was going through a lot in my life, and that's between actually 0 and 12 years old. But he don't can laugh right now. He already through of it. In 2 years he is actually bird free, eagle free. I think he needs experience, that's the point. Have every month actually telling me he have a new girlfriend and never show up on the girlfriend, never invite the girlfriend from Kosovo, from Albania, from England, but lives nearby in our village in here right now. And he never actually get in touch by them. What the fuck? He's telling me stories. I think he's a little bit scared, tired, lying, or I don't know. He's not making real. He don't make the real deal out of it, right? To show up on them. I don't know. Okay, we can win actually a 20,000. What's it calling again? Syndicate points, and we need actually 1,000 left, so 1 race. My car means the world to me. After actually I cleaned it and bring it somewhere else, get it to the meeting point with a scratch, or take my drive agency sleek car for a run. Oh god, I can see that. But we need actually hazard level 2 or 3. So what will happen? Don't make a scratch out of it. I don't know what that means actually. The money stuff. A drive my vehicle or something like take my driving agency sleek car. I don't know. Let's try this one. No, it doesn't matter. I just want to take the hazard level 2. We have hazard level 4. Let's see if it's working or not. 10 seconds nitro time, 5 jumps. Yeah, you still can drive. Why? Huh? You have level 4. It needs a level 2. What the hell? Norway. Come vamos! What was that again? Nitro 10 seconds. Jump off down. Okay. It doesn't matter. Blue, velvet, or actually the golden one. It doesn't matter what you're pressing, or the red one. I think the orange one, better say not the red one, is better than actually the blue one or the wild one. Oh, holy shit! It feels like you already completed these mission objectives. They don't tell you on the right side, right? It's already completed. You don't need them. Maybe there was a prototype for the beta version of actually trying out Indy or something. Now we're not driving Indy anymore. It was bored anyway. Finish the race, nitro time and jumps. 10 seconds and a 5 time jumps, right? Or maybe you already finished that one before you actually started up the game. Weirdo. Where are we going, you watchers? I have crumbling stomach. I'm freezing to hell. What about a warm comment or something? Nothing? Oh my gosh. I need to like my live stream for today actually by myself. Thanks to myself to cuddle then myself in the bedroom. 4 hours later. I hate that. You're dealing done, you're breaking and stuff like that, and you're dealing done actually your live stream's ass, and nobody actually thanks you about that, or making a comment like, wow, that's a nice live stream, or I hate you very much about your voice is overtaken by actually something else, like farts or bulbs. I hate myself for that nobody actually comments in here. And then sometimes people's coming in and telling me, your live streams are awesome. Why I never came on the idea to actually search for somebody else like you. And that's staying forever, right? So my subscribers are completely real. These 189 subscribers have actually reasons to left me to dissubscribe or just stay on me. And that is crazy. If you see other people's like they have 2 millions or something, this is a complete lie. There's maybe on these 2 millions actually 100,000 people's like them. And the other ones not even was subscribed them because these subscribers was bought off by these contender, by this creator of these live streams or something else, videos, shorts. So these 189 subscribers, since actually 3 years now, these are realistic and real subscribers. Not like actually your superstars, actually you're watching on TikTok or something and going to YouTube and seeing actually these subscribers. Like 5 million, 3 million, 1 million, doesn't matter. These what I have, they are real one. If they have 1,200,000 maybe are real subscribers then. The rest is just bought off. And I want to have it real. That's the point. On an DefRekka account over 13 years, there was a 282 subscribers. And never will forget that. And there was a maximum. But it was maybe a 290 or something with CarX. Then I was stopped and popped up actually with this game. But then I was hacked away. But these was a real actually subscribers. So thank you very much for subscribing anyway. You don't have to donate or something in here. I'm okay. If I'm living under the bridge, I still have the cell phone on and some. Hey, I got satellite and stuff. I'll let you know about that one when I'm really falling down and need maybe a donation for food a day. Then I'll let you know. But this is, you know, better hang myself or shoot myself than before that happened. So I'm okay. I'm fine. I can't say I'm healthy, but I'm healthy. But it's depending. My body is actually transmitting actually here and there, focusing there. But it's kind of, it's a mutation starting up. As older I get and fatter or weightier, but at the same time working, have more experience, so somehow my body tries to find the middle right now. Not to say actually with 22 or something I find my middle already for work and eating and sleeping and have hobbies. I'm still actually in this. And it makes that body I have actually, this I can't explain. Still researching, at the same time know what's going on work, and actually an apartment to clean up, buy food or something, clothes. But you never know about a game. Is that the game for the next year or something? Complete year? No, you're changing games. Sometimes you're not drinking alcohol, sometimes you're smoking, sometimes you're not smoking. So I can't say actually I'm a complete smoker, or actually say something like, I buy all the time the same food. No, I'm not. I mix. And that's still actually the body system likes. I think I personally say I'm still here. I'm still there. I can't say I'm healthy or I'm unhealthy, because one day I was eat the wrong food, and now I'm actually the next day I'm totally dead. I think the mixtures is just eating done the stuff, right? Like in love, it should be as well. You're thinking like the first 10 years you get a stiffy all the times, you get. What happened the next 50 years? Exactly. Mix it up. So like every day, actually in 10 years you get a stiffy, it's actually every 2 days you get or not get. Maybe you mix it up and say, alright, I'm good, I'm fine. How about you? Find the perfect moment. And also that makes the life pleasurable. The mix out or the mix off. The mix out or the mix off. Whatever you want to. Randomizer, I'd call it actually. Without a randomizer in your life every day, not a month or a year, your life is a piece of shit. And don't tell me then you get a stiffy if you see your girlfriend or your wife. Because I'm pre-programming my life already. Even I think I have already a girlfriend, and I was thinking like that. What she's thinking about actually your dress or your bad dress is actually reeking a bit. Huh? The next day she came home and then she's reeking that, and she have no interest anymore on you. Because he's such a pig or something, right? So you have to think forwardly. Order something that makes it interested about smell, or just clean it with another actually, what's it calling, powder for the wash machine or something, right? Or liquid for the wash machine. Just order for security for yourself, a little package, not cost much, $8, for a little bit actually other spice for actually washing your clothes or something. Something like that. And I'm thinking like that. I have a wife or have a girlfriend. I don't have, but it's like, don't forget that. Then she's staying down there. I'm 38 years old. I never thought actually maybe I have a girlfriend, but she's popping up. She liked me somehow. I just even done on construction work or something. And then she find out actually 10 years long, actually you foul ass wide open motherfucker. You stink like the same time since the last 10 years we know each other. Spice it up. It's so easy. It makes so much fun. That's why I like actually to afford a thing. Definitely. Construction worker hates that. What's that? 1,700 or 2,340? What the fuck? No, it says a 6,700. Let me prove about that one again. What is this? A 6,000 to 700? Yeah, it's a 6,700. Is that actually? Oh my gosh, I can't go up. Yeah, that up there instead of that one. To say a 6,700 instead of a 2,340. Oh, let's bubble this one up. Sorry. See the hacking actually the X are not actually being real there. I like that. Unknown path. Cheers up. What is wrong with your middle finger, goddammit? It says we can't drive anymore. Why? Oh, not the middle finger again. I don't do that. Hold on. What's that doing? Oh, I can't even read it. Oh, the screen is so far away. It's a rewarded rank 3,000, 2,495. Oh, we have to only... Ah, no problem. But we can't anymore. We have to store up the vehicle. Okay. Damn it, we can't right now. What the shop says? Bullshit, man. Sold out. We have to wait for the next day. So the live stream is mostly actually over. Paris. You can gain a 2,340. We need the next reward is actually by 51,000. Oh my gosh. We did a 20, we need a kind of 18 times winning this actually, or with the other 6,500 I think it was, we did only actually 5 times. Can it be? Something like that, yeah. Now you have to think, right? One of these done that one or not? Okay, we see us next day then for that one in here. It's close to double time the stuff as well. That's it actually. Poor to say. Do a 50k. Impossible. Hey, never thought actually going so far forward in here. In the beginning I hated it very much. And we have actually still 32 days left or 33 days left. So wow, that's massive, man. Already 3 hours, right? 3 hours live stream already in here. So the same shit, same cars. Checking up the career mode right now, and then I'm going to sleep. Better say actually. Oh, hold on. I'll make the oven on right now. So smart of you. I'm so fat actually that the pirate chair actually gets with the hydraulic a little bit down.
Hey, fat ass German Bavarian, what you just done with your life?
Now I just want to play a little bit something that my oven is done and closing then the window. Heating, forget about it. I'm not heating. Got not even one blueprint for the P1. That's really pissing me off. Oh, we close with that. Let's see if we can deal done something with this. Nope. Can't even resell them. Oh, no M4. But hey, the volcano. But oh gosh, it's just asphalt points. We never need that car, right? I don't know. Crack at the crack. Whoa. Non-problem solved. Money cash in. Micro cash in. The recommended is 9070. Maybe we can deal it on. What is it? A nice race. And a nice race means, if you win, a 30,000 credits maximum. Well, my fingers are freezing so much that my controller is slipping in my hands, for sake. Oh, I hate that. Slippy normally if you motion or something, or just actually masturbated too much. Ha 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 ha. You hear something laughing? Something laughing. I come and open up a beer, man. It doesn't matter what you're playing. We have to get actually these 20 times multiplication actually away. Even I repeat actually your race. Let's see what's coming up then. Cheers up. Goodbye. That stuff here is not done yet. Thank you very much. Nebular Quay? Quay 20? Quay? Is that Quay? Saying the Quay? K or Quay? Gambatte. Dang, my voice. Excuse me. Too many ash in my throat. You again. And twice in here. Huh. Whoa. He was actually dipping the trunk on the other car, right? On the Lotus in here. Like, go forward. I know actually that will be actually an execution happening here. He dipped in his trunk like to say, go forward. I don't want to go there because not the NPC, myself will crash him anyway. He was fearing that was a nice situation. That he get him forward. Like, you have go first because you get crashed. I know it. Whatever that happens. And maybe the other guy like, oh, no, I don't. Oh, crap. I crashed. Oh, come on. You an asshole. I know you call it Violet or something. You will get crashed as well then later. Lotus crash another Lotus that wants to get crashed. Because the other motherfucking Lotus driver actually being an asshole and tipped it all forward, leaving the trunk. Oh, watch out here, man. Here we go. No. Oh. Holy moly. Ah. Doing the jump again. I'm coming for you. Oh, I can't. I think he crashed already by himself. Doesn't matter. Somewhere here we go. There it is, number 5. You piece of mother. Here we go. You wanna? What the fuck? He gets his bills right now.
Yes! Crash hard, dude.
No, 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 not you again. The other one is fearing on his life already. What the fuck? I crashed you before. Why you can't be so fast? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I was on the road actually somewhere else. Now I'm losing definitely. Oh no. Oh, fuck it then. Thank you. The other one's driving like the track rule, the stupid Renault, whatever the car is, like looking like, oh come on! Ah, this game makes it up for me, like to say, you don't win. You don't win. Forget about it. As the driving actually they have, I don't know, 500 kilometers in this back. 1,500 horses or something. Yeah, whatever. I'll be leaving. Here we go then. Fuck's sake, 3 times a mistake. Maybe I can win. Maybe I can win. Is it the money worth the time? No, no, forget it. Just forget it. Don't claim. Fuck it. I'm done actually. The point is, you can't claim good money now anymore. Because the career mode makes good money for you and I can't go forward anymore. It doesn't matter. The game wants to say you go yourself and just do some blueprint, buy it for real money or something. These are so much piece of shit. Get a new car, get this one, buy more, invest more money for it. No chance for this. Go yourself then, I say. And the daily events gets you actually 500 to 2,000 credits. Wow, wonderful. No multiplication system in here as well. I hate this game. Seriously, I hate this game for this hour as I was playing it. Okay, we get our prices. Yeah, wow, wonderful for money, credits. Why is this game so cruel? 1,900. Let's see. Where's the D? Why is it so complicated to go somewhere else in here? I'm gonna pee again. I'm pissed a bit. Ugh. Let's see what the peas are doing. Pointless is the oven has no light inside anymore. Because after I was cleaning the oven, and the next time I just actually get the oven on, I saw, oh, there's no light actually burning anymore. It's a little bit of shit. And I can't actually change that light because it's not actually changeable. It's, what's it calling? Built in. You only can rip it away and have sparks then by cooking in the oven. So I let the light in. If an electricity guy actually was saying it's not possible to change the light bulb. That's stupid. It's just built in. For the safetiness, of course, by 275 degrees you can have in the oven. So understood. Of course I have guarantee, but well, you want to deal done with a guarantee. Send back the oven actually to the company? Only for the light? Point is, they send you actually a new oven back. May you have to pay then as well for 50 bucks then for that oven that cost 280. What the hell? Because they couldn't actually change the light as well because it's integrated in the oven. Built in. Legends never. Well, can't block that as well. Franzl. Yeah, life. Legends never die. That tell us not really the truth. Huh. Now bleeding on the other side? Is that even possible? Since when I have bleedings on my right side of my... Now that's new. Normally the left side of my nose has bleedings. Never got it actually on my right side. Oh, it's just a fart. I thought actually I had to diarrhea shit. Better you sit down at the toilet. The whole toilet paper was vacuumed actually into the sink itself. It was outside actually. That fart was very hard. Sorry. Oh my gosh, stop doing that. Oh, the little laugh in life. The little pleasure, detailed things. Holy moly, that fart was hard. Hoo-hoo. Can't fire up my cigarette now. That's my 17th cigarette today. I'm counting. Wrong button, I'm sorry. All free, right? No, it's not. No, don't go. Don't. No! What are you doing? He was there. I pressed X for that car. Oh, fucking hell. I say so for. Well, why these other cars have 2 days overclock time? They say 6 or 7 days to 20, whatever. It's too much. You pay more asphalt points, I would say, for 6 times to 24. What was it again? I can't tell you right now. Fuck it then anyway. What the fuck? I think that's bleeding exactly from the right nose. That came to the throat, it goes back into the nose, and goes out actually on the right side instead of the left side. That makes more sense. Ow. I did my flip. I did 360. Maybe because the police car was in front of me and we crashed each other and could crash actually in front of this statue. Yeah, it was like that. Oh my gosh. The physics is nice in here. Yeah, and then they pull over 100 km/h as well. At the same time when I press nitros. What the fuck, you unfairness? Get the trash away, my son. That's money cash in, goddammit. Claim left in 17 times. I think we didn't done an hour long down in here. A C class, B class, blah 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 class. Okay, let's see the done. The done code. Hi on, what's up, you? You just wanna race? Don't move at all. Honey, home, like a home, honey, home. Man, these dialects. He's in the aquarium, not swimming like that, or desperated and have no life anymore left. They're saying all the times, I'm desperated. I'm suicidal, man, fucking sake. My blue eyes, I get actually black eyes, because I actually see nothing like actually death swimming around on me. That's aquariums. Ah, tequila. Watch out for your pizza, that's the last race, god dang. The fish steak needs a little while more. Morimas. Car swimming or something else? Back up! Back up! Back up! I can't do a 360, but I know it's a 360, you have to be done with that. Got the police officer waiting. The Lord, the order waiting for the Lord. Oh, door. Ah, just bears out. Okay, gotta go. Little money cash in. I'm sorry. Something happened in my throat. My construction manager today was actually going into the bathroom from the construction side. Oh, my pizza is actually blacked. Oh, shit. Oh, no, it's perfect. Wow. No, it's perfect. I'm okay. Oh, hot. Tablet. Oh, holy crap. Perfect. It's actually perfect. Down below. Still there. Wow, what the hell? Perfect. What's the fishies doing? Okay, I just did it actually by 275 actually. I thought actually one race, but let's see the fish steaks. I don't know. They're okay as well. Oh, DjVolgin. Bit too soft. Little bit they need. What I deal done with the pizza now? For sake, I'm not ready for eat. Ha! I have a solution. Here we go. But if I do it in here, it's the overheating. Can I do that with the glass? Yeah, I think you can do that. So it's not get actually blacked out in here, right? Nah, not anymore. Perfect. Okay, 1 hour to go. Oh, the pizza is so hot. The fish fillet actually is, the fish steak is actually too hot as well. So 1 hour. Still in a warm condition then. Perfect. 1 hour we can play. What? Oh, holy shit, I forgot something. From yesterday actually, there was a little bit over. I already get it actually in a smaller thing. In the cup. So, where can I have it? It's space in here, but it's up too low. So here we go. Oh, seems to be okay. Alright. Later on then. The first stage falls to the second stage. But that nothing gets squeezed anywhere in there. It was perfect. I let it like it. It's like now, like we have been dealing done an earthquake. Oh my god. Looks okay. Nothing squeezed or something. My god. That's new. I think my oven was going a little bit in the oversized mode. Oh my gosh. So be your A class then. No, everything's good. What do you have? Ah, okay, I mixed it up, that one. Let's see what's the maximum. But we have actually, here we go, that is the A class, right? You want to grab that one. Try as fast as you can. For the credits, of course. Have to be watch out later then, not that I'm burning my fingers or something here and there. Here we go, I told you that. But before there was a police car in front of me, I tried actually to hit that actually soil. I couldn't. But the police car is between actually that structure and my car. So I crashed then, because the police car crashed into the soil. the structure there. Hello, that was perfect nitro. What the hell is wrong with you police officers? And so my actions was 0. Why? I think it's stretched. If you're driving 500 miles per hour, they're driving 500 miles per hour. What the fuck? I think we lost. I didn't saw actually the rank A car, what kind of minutes we need. So only you have actually space for a B and a A rank car. I didn't watch actually the times. I think we lost. Losing that one. Oh, we won. Okay, one nice one. But now for the B rank class car, oh, I think we don't have a good one. I smell my pizza, man. Okay, I give myself actually a little rock. Get everything together in one pan. Oh, it's so easy. I should collect it out of the oven. It's still heating up. Hold on, I need actually some towel. Some small, what's that, dishes towel.
How'd that happen, man?
Oh, that's hot as shit. Oh my gosh. Ow, 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 that hurts. Yeah. It's always cold outside in here. The oven has actually these 250 degrees or something. And I touch it with bare hands, I'm an idiot. So what's the problem? What was the problem that was falling down in here? I didn't actually get it inside of these rails in here. Oh, fucking hell, that was hot. There we go. Oh, now these steaks are perfect. I already can feel it from the outside. Hold on. The dirt. Whoop. Oh, bleeding in hell. There we go. And the pan holder getting away. Oh, ho, ho. Ah, perfect. Oh, that looks nice. So actually you can deal down a little bit if you want to have a little inspiration. You have it cold. Nah, we let it. Because it's a perfect system. Over an hour it can hold the heat. So if I get it out, actually it's about 75 in an hour. It's okay. It's even too hot then for me. Man, we have sausage, we have actually cucumber, we have everything, man. Salad and make the pizza perfect right now. But I just want to drive a little bit forward and drinking the beer, smoking. Ah, I like my free bird whittle actually live. But that wife is actually standing behind you and actually say, "Stop whistling!" What do you just say? I can't. You can. And she already got yawning balls. From back your ass, man. From back your ass, she's actually stretching your balls to your asshole. Stop whistling. Ow. Something like that. It was really pissing her off, you know. Like cuddling powder, I tell all the times. Cuddling powder. It's a bit itchy, you know. You wanna cuddle, little honey? Oh, I have so much itchy powder in my hand. What happened? You were saying your bra is not actually correct at the back on your shoulders? Let me handle it. As if you actually get together the kind of the first 2 years. Like you're 21, she's actually the same age, but you're actually cuddling, and it's like you're a little bit childish already, or still. Oh, what happened? There's white powder in my hand. I think it's itchy powder. You were saying you have your bra corrected or something? Oh, but what is this itchy powder? Let us find out. I think the next 5 days you don't have sex with her. Instead, you have nosebleed permanently. Like I have diarrhea right now. Oh man. Yeah, I never will feel like that. Never will happen. I'm a very bad person. Instead, don't I have then a girlfriend already? That's a piece of shit. I'm nothing worth. It feels like that, but I don't know what it is like that. I don't get actually recommendation actually for myself. I'm just a robot in work. Help them out, watch for security, safety nets, all these stuff. Trying and dealing down actually the hours to write down for them. Even included myself, the material, and that's it. Dealing down and compound something like actually woodcut facility refilling. The ash getting away. All these stuff. So I think I'm a piece of shit. Nothing more. We need a B-core. Somebody told me about that one. It was myself. Owned. What's that meaning? C, B, aha, B. We crawled up to 2000. Let's see, what's the good B core? Even I can crawl them up. So it's 1800 on the B core. Look at that, Austerion. But, oh my god, Flickenhausen. Ooh, dang, I know, that's a craftful. Oh my gosh, I take it. Full speed forward. Tomorrow we have Christmas party. We're working actually 7 hours and then going home. I refill the woodcut facility in the same time. Going home then a half hour later. And getting my boss actually suit on and going actually to the Christmas party. From the company out. The company out. That word. From the company out. What is this? Slingily. Company out. Company out. From the construction company, are we going actually then to a Wirtshaus? What's that in English? God damn it. It's a Bavarian restaurant. I think that's better. Cheers up, Campana Strawberry City. So let's go to the next game. I'll be already actually tomorrow in a super heat and a good mood. Let this end up actually with a little race. Pizza, fish steak. Going to sleep. Getting me on Elder Scrolls Tales actually in the morning time. Some, you know, these daily acquirements. Like a slot. Kind of us. Whatever. I just was getting actually, my English is a piece of shit. And actually sending myself actually into this game in here on DefNation4Real to get me the daily goals done, because I don't know when I come back, because on first day we have to work a little bit as well to clean up the mess on the construction side, and then we're done for this year. And then we have actually 2 to 3 weeks actually winter break. That's it. Cheers. Kampai. Salut. Ah, what a nice music. Cynical. Kritisch gesehen bist du ganz schön mies drauf. Ja, da. Jam remixer. I had to tell something about myself about these recap on YouTube. What the fuck is this? I know what I just done the last years on YouTube recaps. Since the AI is actually on YouTube, it's a piece of shit. There's games in there I never played before, games in there I never live streamed, and guys I never know that I just actually make subscribes on them. This is so untrue, man. This recap is so AI generated. Never I even researched the subscribing stuff for peoples I just watched. Never done these games. Aquarius, whatever they called or something, right? I never played this game. Not even was Googling this one. This recap on YouTube, and I will send them actually an information. And when we have free, I have a lot of time. I have actually 2 stuff to do done. To write Amazon for some product, and for YouTube for like that recap. I saved it actually already. Downloaded it. These are AI generated, and they, I don't know, I never played these games, never even didn't know about these actually subscribes I did for someone else. I don't know them. Terrible, terrible. Scam. It's just scam for me. And these hours are live streamed. Totally wrong. Go to YouTube by myself, see my live streams. It's like every month 180 hours live stream. Like actually 160 to 180 hours working on construction work. And he's telling me something like actually I just get together actually multiplicate that by 10 or 12. You have actually 2,000 hours live stream. But he tells me I was get a 3,400 hours live stream. This is bullshit. This year. This is bullshit. Maybe 1,600 hours, but not ever a 3,000 something else. So this is bull crap. So I just want to actually send a message to YouTube, to these whatever deploying crew. I just want to say that these AI is created me a recap like piece of shit. Not even worth to watch it. I still have it on cell phone. I can activate that. I can see people's actually what's going on there. Completely AI generated. Maybe every hour they change it. This recap is not the recap like for 2 years ago. Because last year I didn't watch it. I was busy too much. So please don't. This AI created stuff, generated stuff. This is bullshit what they're dealing done right now on YouTube. I will send them a message as well actually for the product, for actually something about YouTube, about Amazon, and that's it. I'm still there. I'm still here. Singapore, Singapore, Singapore. Pause menu. What the hell is that? Maybe say, what's that calling? Singapore. Heist. Haste. Is it haste or heist? Heist Singapore. But it says actually the symbol Singapore. Then it came Singapore. Then the double dots. Singapore. What in hell? Somebody testing that game sometimes? Weird. Another Frost song. Man, I like that one. Pump it up, my home. Gambarmas. Credit highs. There we go. I have so much slippy finger right now with these coldness. Ganbarte. Open up the champagne. Damn, the crowd loves cheese. Fuck what you shut the fuck say. Hold the back that cheese. Give it a crowd love high. Let's drink a little bit of champagne. Chucky just said. Chucky said. Trooper just died. Come on, sweetheart, come on. Put up the bomb, put up the same, look out the bomb. This bomb, and this motherfucker, just don't want to earth. Don't tell me that stuff. Finish! Bum ba dum bum bum. What the fuck you telling me, Sam? Whoop 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 whoop. Money cash in, homeboy. Boom. Bombay. What did you say? Duckling, just knuckling, the fucking thing. Some motherfucking duckling. You just want to say. You don't say it. Brah, brah. I think we're done. Yeah. The D you said. Gain the 240. Okay. 29. Oh yeah, we got that car, man. We get that Charger SRT Hellcat red eye, well, buddy. I like that wide body, man. That makes it sexy as hell. Okay, that looks okay. 2-3. Overpowered. Not even a car reached a 2-3. Nah. Devilish Hellcat. Here we go again. The Charger first. Now it's yours. Already on the suit. Need a little mean time, man. Hey, Snooky. Oh, look at that girl. That thinks. Talk you just said. So, over the time already. I love the actual live stream today. A little bit flipped out because I didn't understand what's going on with the missions and these special events. But hey, I love them. Until next day. Until in 2 days, because tomorrow is Christmas party from the compound out, the construction company out. Big balls in, yo, man. Continue or not continue tomorrow? Nah, I don't think so. Nobody's watching anyway. Very noisy and loud, man. Nightfall. Sexy. Listen to that, Mew. Sweet, sweet little lies.
Or some doors. Get to the vendor when you have and spend it for it.
Why people watching when I'm actually making icons and meme exactly like that. I just gone. Crap, my microphone was on. Cheers then. The sun shines again, I see your face again. Come bottom us, Snooky. Coming for you! Yes, that's nice. Bottom us! And bottom us. Yo! Honey, I just brought all that to the trash. It's from Italy. Holy shit. Some tutu and some what the fuck. Hello, Snooky. I think we won. Oh, One blueprint. Hey, that's something. You rise actually for my live stream in here. It says in the blueprint here. Please. But DefNation4Real. Hey, yo, I just get actually more than 60 blueprints today. I'm very actually fine ass okay with that. Dodge Challenger, the winner race.
Alright.
But the fastest car is this car. Is it possible? What is game the end down there? Sword Road. Once we need it. Eight for 2 days. For one race. I'll love it to be done at first. Have fun. Speed, please. With speed. I didn't was ready, man. I want a drink. Oh gosh, Snooky. I'm so overbrighted now by sun. My last beer for today. Can't wait. You need to eat, man. DefRekka mode combination the big stop, but you're not actually getting together. Boom. Cookie, I'm home. I just go to toilet and having diarrhea. Thank you very much. People are coming with me. They even watching. And hearing the sound of no problem. Crazy life I have. So what we have in here in toilet? Okay, it's a very cold seat. Toilet paper. Oh man, it's decreasing. Nothing like this one. And still running. Oh my gosh. Yesterday's sauerkraut with actually these onion noodles actually was not so good. And we don't talk about actually the coldness and the pressure in my stomach. It's out. It's already out. What the mother I'm talk. I just need to only go to pee. Life is life. Tomorrow actually when we're coming home we have this neck actually nailed off under my fingernails and my toenails and that's it. Just what's that? 1 millimeter just grown. Get the best suit on that fits on you fat ass lousy motherfucker. Take your best shoes on and go actually to the party. And I already have a costume for that. Ooh, shut up, don't tell much. Maybe some people are watching on the company. You never know. Oh man, that's so flatulency, man, I don't like. Ooh, sauerkraut. Sauerkraut. What's that calling in English? Kraut. Hold on. Herb. Sauerkraut. Oh my gosh. Herb. Sauerkraut. Herb. Herb. Man, my English. I need to actually fix myself. I think my AI in my brain actually get a discover actually since the last 10 years for a little implant the same. Make the mother talking yourself an upgrade. Herb. Sauerkraut. Herb. Maybe that's a translation for German and English. I don't know. Herb. It's kraut. Herb. Sour. Herb. Oh, come on. Shut up. It's even worse to say. Sauerkraut. Brezelweißwürsten Wiener. I'm done with jokes. I'm freezing as hell. Even the inside of my ass crack is blue. It's very cold in here. I think it won, right? 4 hours now, man. Doesn't matter. Claim it. Don't explain it, claim it. You don't wanna go to the stuff like Smirnoff Ice and tequila anymore over this next 3 weeks. I just want to drink only beer. One blueprint for the M4, hey! Kushik bar. Maybe another chance for some blueprints for the M4. Finish the race, beat a time of 1:21 with nothing. You can just do the time as fast as you can deal done with. They say maybe it's the fastest car, but maybe it's a DS. I don't know. Let's see. So that's my last actually beer glass with 1 liter, a half liter actually having Smirnoff Ice and tequila in it. Berg Ice for this year. Shall it be? Ordered already beer. Beer and cigarettes only. Cheers up. Oh, nice music. And this 3 weeks when I have free and watching and listening and just playing and dealing down at apartments, letter work, bureaucracy, I should actually restart actually a new playlist in here and pop them up actually for the next 2026. There's so many songs out there I love already. That's why these Lover and all this stuff. So many stuff out there actually. Gang bare mas. Ich mach das auch mal so Herzen hier. Mach das auch kein Kopf hier. 20 Jahre alt. Micky Krause. Kom maar weg dan. Kijk daar, waarom? What the fuck? Oh nee man, kan. Hartz 4 is lang voorbij, lieve man. Pizza on beer. The top is that beer. I can't go faster. $117. Holy shit, with a car. That's a D car, not a C car. Do they won't have a C car for that? No, it doesn't matter. 117, you need to clear out. I'm playing just for progress tonight. Even I need to actually eat and sleep. It's 8 o'clock and 1 minute after PM here right now in Bavaria, Germany. I can't do it. 114? No, forget about it. 114, can't do it. 117 was the max? Oh, I thought 114. Hey, look at that. Zeig mal eine andere Mucke hier. Möchtest du spielen oder nicht? Muss ich dann wirklich so direkt draufdrücken? I can't sing that. I can't sing that. Cheers up! Campaign, that's right, vi sitter litt og utskålt på the next beam.
Bro wanna play in a room we can race 1v1. After 4 hours a comment. WTF. I'm close to sleep. LOL. One v1 brings no credits. Okay then stop the stream Brotha sleep in peace emoji victory sign. ... and no honor. Bye. Emoji thumbs up. Thanks for one bye. Emoji thumbs up. YouTube, sir, oyasa-a. Subscribed, emoji thumbs up, emoji victory sign.
Just got a cigarette actually in my ashtray. It was, oh my gosh, it was actually 2 centimeters long. I just, next 20 minutes I can smoke it. Oh gosh. That was 20 cents, man. Oh Rexy, what the hell? Whoa, what happened?
By the way, Gameloft ruined this game by fully updating to P2W.
Dude, you know, what the hell? Gameloft ruined this game by fully updating the... Oh yeah, I know. Oh crap, stupid cold fingers. I have 1 degree here in my room, man. Hold on. Oh, type it back.
The 1/3 drive syndicate is a nightmare for F2P. Another story I regretted also and talked out in my live stream here at beginning.
Damn it. My fingers, man, it's so cold.
I know what you tell, I understand fully.
Okay, now I need to go to pee and grab me a beer.
Old to see you have knowledge above it too. Smile.
But that's okay. The oven is still actually very hot. My pizza and my fish steak is actually ready and cooled down. Hopefully for the heating, because they're very hot. So for maybe 25 minutes I can actually use on the game before I go to sleep.
2019 brother.
I have earplugs in my ears for Spotify. Headset over the earplugs. The girl tells me something. There's a comment right now, finally. After 4 hours.
I have seen its rise and downfall.
It doesn't matter. And, you know, I feel really vanquished already after this hard day today on the construction side. We have a little bit, yeah, I think it's a bit cold. Already get twice actually in the morning time and after for 3 hours ago a nosebleed. So I think it's very warm. Yeah, we have actually more than 80 degrees or something in here. I'm joking. It's cold. To tell myself, I just want to eat. I need calories. I need protein. So I'm drinking beer and tequila Smirnoff actually in one glass, and the other one is actually beer. I'm bourbon German. That's why my English is so fucked up. My brain is shrinked. Hold on, man. I'm in front of the toilet. I don't know what the girl told me, but I don't know what really was actually commentary in here.
You will be someday a big YouTuber, brother. Keep going and you will be rich. God is with you.
Eternal time with you and with me and all this stuff, man. I'm a lonely boy. I'm 38 years old. I live for construction work. I live for actual work. I live only for work. No for love. Not for love. Never. I was in different places called Patchwork Family and live alone by myself. I don't know what you're talking, man. My IQ is by 136. It doesn't matter, but what the hell are you talking, man? I need to go back actually listen to these commentaries. I'm playing the game from, wow, 2019? Man, for 7 months they're starting up actually these Asphalt Legends Unite. 7 months ago. On 4 accounts, on 3 accounts on a Platinum Nice, man, on PlayStation 4. I have seen it, the rise and downfall. Okay. That's badass. I hate this actually. I hate this game at the same time as I like this game. You will be someday a big YouTuber. I'm not. Since 2006 I'm YouTubing. I was get hacked away actually.
Asphalt
First,
Legends Unite
DefRekka, then the army time came, sloughed me off. DefRekka was then my YouTube name, 13 years old. Nobody cares, 282 subscribers. And I'm since actually 3 years, I'm on YouTube here right now on a new account. Yeah, with new actually PlayStation Network IDs, because I was hacked away to, you know, DefRekka as well. You're thinking I'm not becoming something else big. Today I was talking about it. Somebody from Australia was saying you can have a big number in here, and I was saying it's not happened. That was a lot time ago, and now you're telling me the same shit. But I was talking today as well. I have a chance, but I'm not an influencer. I'm nothing, man. I'm nothing. I'm a construction worker. This is my hobby. I've done this. That's it. And just from very Germany, I have the slang from American English. I don't know why. That's it. I'll teach myself the English part. Blah, blah, blah. I don't care. Nobody cares. So that's the point. I'm nothing worth, man. That's when nobody's subscribing here. Everything's good. And I'm not bad and evil for that. I'm not actually regretted that I don't have kind of more hours in live stream as I'm working as a construction worker. What was it? 182 hours the last November on live streaming, and 160 hours on actually doing my construction work as a bricklayer, as a construction worker. For everything. We not bricklaying only. We dealing done up and down rising, actually inside cleaning up and whatever. We doing everything for building a house, right? And outside the garden and stuff. So 160 hours instead of a live stream of 184 hours. That was November, man. So I input a lot of live streaming instead of actually working in real life. And even working near while actually in the compound to fix the woodcut facility and stuff like that, to refill them, get the ash away, doing stuff like that to not get it burned or something, make protection. I'm not an idiot. But okay, but when I'm coming back, a live stream is more worth. But I'm not let donate. I'm not get sponsored. But look at that. I get actually a $3,000 in the construction work. I got more actually hours together on live stream. What it is? A $6,000 to $7,000 in a month when I get actually paid off by these hours. But the same hours with the money worth like construction work. I don't get it. I just only get actually 2,500 because actually these kind of, what is it calling, taxes, you know, get it away. So 2,500 a month. I got actually 360 hours actually work, but live stream is not a work. Okay? That's the point. That is not work, man. Not even as an influencer, it's not work. Bullshit.
I understand you, man.
Oh, you can understand me, man. My music in my earplug so loud, I don't know what I'm talking about. It's like actually I'm crying into the microphone as it should not be in there, like crying out like that. You, man. Finally somebody is understanding me. After 2 months, the last subscriber understand me as well. And we never saw us again. Something like that. Okay, I pinned on actually your channel. I'll make a subscribe for you as well. But later on, when I have my pizza and my actually fish steak. So yeah. I want to watch what you just eating done. And when I say to 80%, that's it. For 65%, you subscribed as well. I hope you have a nice day, man. It's very late here right now. It's actually 8 o'clock, 60 minutes after PM. In Bavaria, Germany, we have Wednesday. Oh, Tuesday? Oh, it's Tuesday. Tuesday. Ah, my mind. And I'm writing down the hours for the construction workers, make the materials, and also actually being there for the construction manager and the boss. Dang, even installed today in a cut facility, actually something that only the boss was saying, that's right, correct. Make this one up like that one. I fall like I'll be a little son to my construction boss. What is wrong with that shit? I have my ideas, but I need a second voice. You really want to have to do on that one? Listen up. I have what happened the next years. That one, this one, and then we prayed for that, and we talked a bit. Having it last actually, and then saying, oh, that's okay. Oh, you have, okay, make this up like you want it right now, because I think you will be there in the next 4 years. But boss, 4 years, nothing. What happened in 12 years when I'm maybe not actually on the construction side? Who's refilling this one? We have to watch out for that one. I will find someone. Yeah, of course, me. You will find me. I've been renticle and you pay me that for black. This is not okay. A fun talk as well. My boss, man. Sorry for that, but just investigating myself.
I
my
am
brain.
from India, man, and I understand you very much. BCZ, my brother had also passed by the type of shit and ripped to my brother BCZ. He died in.
You mean BCCC for RIP? Okay, rest in peace. But you're from India, man. I don't know India, man. That's the point. I know America, Australia, Japan, I know China, actually, you know, Russia, Finland, I know everything, all these countries, but India is... You're throwing corpses into the river, man. What is this? It's kind of feeling like you're produced actually as Fat Legends 9. As Fat Legends Unite, you produced these one, but ain't you do? And now they came on the idea actually making up a course, or what's it calling? Not a course, sorry, a stage called India. But it's not actually included in career mode, not in daily events, not right now in daily special events. It's only there's a special event with CarX Chimera, and I know it actually for 2 months ago they want to do done something for India or something. So why are they doing that? Because for 7 months ago I talked to so much Indian guys, actually the India guys, that talked about me, we not crashing each other, we not crashing other cars, we trying actually be clean and sober actually by racing, right? And right now 7 months later I'm find myself in the 4th account on PlayStation Network ID, DefNation4Real. I found myself actually in these CarX Chimera class or whatever it is. In India, they're not having. There's a mission for a rabbit. You have no rabbits in India. There is in India not a rabbit running around. What does matter? They give us missions, and you have in India actually some missions to be done. This is very complicated. This is a special event here right now. I can't actually go right now because I'm still in the middle of a race. But I tell you. They tell me there's clubs out there. They don't crash other cars. They being clean. They don't want to crash something else. With a high speed. Yeah, of course. 7 months later, we have these special event missions to be done over Rabbit. With the CarX Chimera. You're losing money. You're losing this one. You're making this one up. Don't crash in there and here. What the fuck? That takes 6 months to able to get it actually to say finally done into this game integrated. What the hell? How many times since 7 years on CarX D.R.O. Drift Racing Online I just told to the Team X what we can change. That took 2 days. They're making an upgrade on the game.
India has the most
that something is getting better.
Ever. We literal got worms.
It's a small company from Russia. If I tell them you have to change actually the suspension work or something on a car, 2 days later they're making an update of the whole game, and the suspension work for the BMW 4 something is there on the CarX D.R.O. Holy shit. And it takes actually 6 months to let you people speak for this game in here. Must be the server. It doesn't matter. With that. This happened. Okay, yeah. Now it takes a lot of time on these, whatever it calls, Asphalt Legends Unite. On CarX, Drift Racing Online, D.R.O, it takes only just a couple of days because they're watching the team of CarX D.R.O, watching your live stream. You're not being alone and driving and drifting. The CarX is for drifting and time attack. And they're watching you all the time. And then if you're just on a live stream, they're watching the live stream. That's why I have all the time 3 people's watching. And they're watching you. And these from Russia. That's crazy. That is. I'm not popularity actually to say my fame is good, up and high. But they're watching you sometimes and you're talking about it. They change it after 2 days. They change something. It's a small company. The game is costing $20 if you're in the original. Sometimes you have $7.49, but doesn't matter. But they give you the option. You don't have a DLC. You don't have a, what's it calling all the time? These deluxe edition or something. No. And this is a similarly, physically, a super drift game. CarX D.R.O, guys. Get it on. You will love it. You can change all parts on your car, whatever you want. Paint every part on your car as well as you want. And decal makes on and whatever you want. But this point is, you have drift to be done, time attack. There's no story mode. Not even in here, career mode. Right now we have a little bit of India, but I don't really don't know.
They said in an interview that Asphalt 9 was their last
Game
Asphalt
loft
series
is, by the way,
game. They also that I.
My finger's so cold.
Gameloft is, by the way, France.
Yeah, they're doing future things, man. But that's older than CarX.
Yay, I know.
Okay, can I go forward and playing a little while before my PC is going cold? Gambar mouse done. Hold on, I need a little drink, a sip. Smeared of ice and tequila. And my fingers are very cold. You don't believe it. It's actually, we have here right now in my room. Oh, is it Celsius or Celsius?
They just literally downgraded the graphics in mobile. In my room 5 Celsius. After the Unite update. Out-1 Celsius. In my room 2.8. Window opened, vent on Cosmone 6. Outside 3.1.
No joke. In India? What the fuck, dude? No way. Let me see over the internet. If you mean 31 degrees or something, let me see. Hold on.
India, day 4552.
Weather. 23 degrees. You lie on me. No, okay, whatever. 31, yeah. Sunday, they say Sunday 31. Friday 31, 32, 31. Oh my god, you got 31.
Humidity is very much.
Oh my god. Where's the god? Holy shoot, man. Crazy, man. Crazy. What the fuck, man? Oh, text about this commentary here comes back. There we go. Okay.
(3.2 Celsius tomorrow. In India. Dang. No, in my place it says 2.8. My place name is Kalua.
Crazy,
we
man.
We got a little bit cold by 1 Celsius.
Checking out the weather in India. Like now, Germany. Let's see. It's 2 degrees, but in Bavaria right now we have -2 degrees. Holy shit, that is, what the fuck is going on, right? It's not all over the world, like the same temperature actually of around the globe or something like that on a strip of, what's it calling? Paragueta, Bawisa, no. Ecuador. Yeah, Ecuador and the Ecuador.
By the way, in our time it is getting 1 o'clock a.m. Okay. A polite size. Thanks for one and a bit. Big thanks for comments and have a real talk. Arigato, bro. No problem, brother. Emoji victory sign. Peace out. I wish it's hot like on your place to us in Germany now. But where is Christam's snow by 32 Celsius then, lol. We get anyway by 2 Celsius rain and no snow, poor since 7 years now. Just rain cold. No snow in Germany at Christmas time, sad. Bye bro, have a nice time, and don't get too much burial in your rivers, cause laundry stuff smile. Love goes today most to India, even you coupled with Putin, Russian, to create money by exchange. We hate.
I'm going to Thailand and go and pee you off. Be right back. Thank you very much for watching a little while. That's my thinkings. Thanks for that India guy. Thanks. Somebody's talking to me. That was amazing. Nice. Sweet love. Actually to... Wow. He didn't told me his name. But this you know, this YouTube name is... I don't know. I don't want to tell him actually that he's maybe named out Habibi. He's not. He has a name. I'm Christopher. I don't know him. It's sweet to talk. Definitely. Nice. Thank you very much. Arigato domo hontoni. That was a nice talking. Yes, it was. Yeehaw! I love commercials. But better I love talking to real purples. Persons. I mean purples about Persians, but purples like, I'm sorry. I'm frozen inside. I feel like actually, you know, the slash eyes, this is, oh my god. the half of the letters of the word is missing, but changed actually for what's coming up from down goes, because it's melting, and then there's some other word. What was that today with the Edeka? I can't remember, but it was something like I mixed down some other company with Edeka. Say, huh? How that happened? I think there wasn't a live stream at the beginning. Oh my gosh. But the coldness, even your brain is shrinking. Definitely. It's a rush about 20 degrees, goddammit, the last 3 weeks. I lied, 13 degrees actually, but it feels for myself because I'm drinking very much, have headaches and bleedings and all in here. It feels like every second day it's normal to heat up. Every 7th or to 9th day I got nosebleed. Because unexpected happened, like ash in your nose, dust in your nose from the mortar, from plaster, better say, from the construction company. See what happened? It's so cold I can't concentrate anymore. It's crystallizing, it's just shifting somewhere else. So the plaster, the mortar from actually the wall just came into my nose, also the dust and the ash, and I don't know. I just feel terrible. I just really want to close down in here, but even the oven is actually right. They actually have the perfect temperature, and I just want to say actually, all right, let's play another 25 minutes. Do we have a beer? Yes. And then go to sleep, eat a bit, watching YouTube, and thank you very much for watching. Get watched, and thank you very much. By the way, anyway, I like actually these commentaries. If you really want to make me alive, make some commentaries, but not anymore today. I'm done. But at the beginning of a live stream, I will talk to you. I'll really be there on you. But no, I'm very free, actually very close to say I need to have a second shower in 4 hours. Thank you very much. Hard on you guys. Don't be cold, and don't trust the Russians. They just want to exchange actually some stuff, like weapon, money, and oil, gas or something. Why? Since actually Great Britain was going out of these India, these not so being good, like actually Adolf Hitler was actually created like a lot of actually people surrounding him. They not even come from Germany, and just you know, India is out of the Commonwealth actually right now from Great Britain, and now Russia makes a lot of deals the last 10 years now with India. Don't trust India, because they actually stab you in the back. They're making right now deals with all weapon lobby and all this stuff. They don't need it even. They don't even need it. It's a peaceful land. But Russia makes broken India right now since 10 years. They will break and broken them because Great Britain is not behind them anymore. So Russia fears actually European, Great Britain, America a lot. It's a little pussycat. And we should show them actually a little shoulder side. That you piece of motherfucking shit Russian and Russian believers, even in Germany, we should actually can stab you in seconds, where you not actually even have the power or instinct to believe actually on your life. Stop doing war. Stupid Russia. And you know, I hate America a lot. But America is since actually 200 years always about profit. Profit, profiteer, money in here and cash in. That's completely normal. But to make wars open up and going away from the war field and let them destroy it away and don't paying actually some money to rebuild actually the houses or something, they don't care. As a construction worker, I see other countries like us, we need to actually build them up. They come back and destroying it again, right? So America is a piece of shit land about actually destruction, money make very much. Russia is like a land actually profit. I just needed to earn, and I just want to actually say We need oil. We need stupid stuff from your country, and we want to overtake it. Making deals that are black market should stop. So India, please stop doing actually a crash on Russia. If you're doing forward like the next 3 years, you've got real problems that India is actually terrorist and settle down on the rank list as well. These people are sorry, it's cold and dry. These people are in peace, man. China did that actually on these monks, and now it's a complete India. Russia will destroy. Your president is corrupt. Okay? Your president is corrupt. Since the Great Britain's just gone, he maybe was always corrupt. And then you ask that Great Britain is not corrupt as well. The whole world needs peace. They don't want to have peace. It's always these presidents, the complete Pentagon, and actually kind of these people that are high generated and military that wants actually only war to make money. This is the worst you can have. If you stop them, you overpopulate. So, what's next? 2 persons created 1 child. That means we in a balance. If 2 persons create 4 or 5 kids, babies, we get overpopulated. The stupid Americans, they have an IQ by 80, even the president, populate like 3 or 4. So America is actually a piece of shit land. South America is a piece of shit land. They have 10 peoples in one hood. That means actually mother and father and 8 children. Because they're falling in war against America or the Bolivian war, something like that. The Africans, mother and father have 20 children and send the half of them actually to Europe. And make more children and just vanquish them. Get the money from Europe and just vanquish them. The European nation has 1 child per twice the mother and twice the father when it's going good. In China, there's a policy right now, 1 child per family. See the fail. I don't know about the Russians. They just see the war. I don't know them. North Korea, they can't even pay for children for food or for bearings. The world is just sick and done. What I see only is like a hope so much that we die in kind of years by the magnetic actually field from the sun. I hope we just die. Nobody makes actually kind of future relationships to each other countries to have somebody idiotically to say the politics are a piece of shit, but we need actually thinkers. We need actually people that thinking a little bit more about money making, about actually the healthiness of our planet and destroying the politics. But we don't have. We need more than 250 years to make this up, because back up, the extraterrestrial came back and shit themselves, and actually the high persons like myself, actually we have a little bit talk and we can actually fix this problem on Earth, but the economy and actually the policy, and let us live actually controlled. But the, you know, kind of, they want only war, money, cash in, that's it. This is not the future. Sorry. We don't need intelligently eyes around of us. We don't need that. We have voice. that the animals don't have, as the pepper rod, but blah blah blah. We are the guys. They are gods on earth. They're creating the earth. We don't have gods. These helpers. They just was vanquished for 5,000 years from our planet, as humans as well, because they already were solving over 10,000 years the shit problem. I was saying we need actually new colonies. They will come back as extraterrestrial as you know them. Hope they're helping us again. Since actually the Egypt time or the Maya time, they will come back. And you making just war. You playing with lives. 100,000 lives you playing with atom bombs. Fuck you Russia, fuck you America, fuck you China. And fuck you destroying actually and killing actually. I had to say, Africa is a piece of shit land. These are monkeys. Always making war by himself, killing people, slaughter them, slice off the boobs, transporting actually children between 6 or 10 years old, well behaved actually home to a fucking tunnel system rather than just live actually 14 days because they don't get actually food. But the food came actually where there actually was in a household to live and learn from Europe, the money. They're stealing our money, they're stealing our actually kind of future children's from us. And nobody cares. Nobody cares on earth. The African fucking black monkeys with our money buy actually from China or from Russia actually some, I have to say, weapons, mancheets, stealing our children out down there actually, the Catholicism or Islam, it doesn't matter, and just fuck them, whatever they want to do, use them, better say, as money. And being in the whole world, we have nothing better to be done about America versus Russia. You fucking piece of shit, America, you son of a fuck shit, and Russia, you fucking snob. You ass wide open shit. Nothing to better care about 3 days was going into 4 years about a war against Ukraine. Don't watch actually about that stuff for China actually creating in Africa a piece of shit land right now. You always about money. You have no heart. No Russian, no American, no fucking China, no Great Britain. Nobody has a heart for actually Africa. And the silly lands in European, they stab us in the back in Germany, France and Belgium or something else. These remain Belgian, they stab us in the fucking back. We pay for them. They even don't care about Africa. Never heard about a land Africa. Nobody cares about Japan as well. You're a piece of shit. They don't know even fucking Christmas time. A little bit of love to each other. They don't care. At the same time, they steal your car when you have a little party in your hood with your whole family. Halo, this kind of actually have a company actually for a lot of states, a lot of lands, a lot of actually from kind of, you say, the whole world get together against the extraterrestrial. Will never happen in our fucking world Earth. Never will happen. European is maybe the last land that's against the extraterrestrial to fight them. America just protect themselves because it's a piece of silly assholes, and Russia is so stupid and cold that it don't give a fuck about its own peoples. Including India, China, maybe North Africa, South America just give a fuck, and the only wholeness and being castle is actually Canada. You don't prepare about what's coming up in here on Earth the next fucking days or years. You don't care. You're just destroying completely actually human life and his love for life. Fuck you, America. Fuck you, China. Fuck you, Russia. Word. God, my fingers are frozen as shit. Most wanted. I think we won. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Whoa, the kitchen is hot. Ah, everything is... Oh, that's nice, man. You did it on that. Perfect. You need a cappuccino. And 24 hours left. Man. Best sleep. The sweating. Driving the home cycle. Watching news. Clear myself, actually, I don't want to see that anymore. I need to go to sleep, but actually listening to the music like Zelda or Ocarina of Time or Silent Hill. I'm painting something, making my own music actually with the guitar and keyboard. Enjoy myself these 24 hours. The pizza and the fish steaks. But probably to say we have to do actually 7 to 8 hours tomorrow actually to work at 7 o'clock in the morning and go actually to a Christmas party from the company yard. Let's see who's paying. Yeah, exactly. The last time actually some companion just left us for Poland. We have to pay it. The boss didn't pay it. That's it. Tadaimasu. Oh, it's still warm. But you know the time is running out. It's 21 o'clock in 4 minutes. 2 hours eating and watching news and watching YouTube. Oh my gosh. Tomorrow is a very long day actually, without free breath. You're working, you're dusty, you have to go home. Going actually to the Barbarian, what's they calling them, club, and you know, it's so, what the fuck. I can't even play that game. I can't play ESO. This is gonna be fucked up, man. One race. This is the last race then. Shut up, guys. Thank you very much to have you. Whoa, ho, ho, holy shit. even can watch. I can't even go back. I can't see actually the people that have. I can't. I'm sorry, I can't go back with the camera. It's like, what the fuck? I can't watch actually my trunk. What the fuck? I have a 2359 and it needs a 2020. What the fuck? Why I can't get on it? Huh? I'm overranked. What do you want from me? Huh? I'm overranked. It needs a 2494 5. That's why. Okay, gotcha. Haunted, yeah, the first time. Haunted. They changed the rules. The name was different. Escape into the finish line in time. Proud of Need for Speed 2015. Shut the fuck up. This is a real. You learn from me. What the fuck was that in the server? Oh, crap. Oh! Oh, perfect nitro. Nah, my mistake. Yeah. Oh gosh. Perfect nitro in the blue. No violet. Oh gosh, I'm an idiot. And I made that at the beginning. Okay, yeah. Now they're changing. Not required, man. Blah blah blah. You have to escape now. The worst, man. Fuck! With that, I scrapple off the wall. I'm talking, man. I need a drink. How I can coughing, talking, smoking my cigarette, but not. I can't drink at the same time. I'm a human. You know what? I give a fuck. Have a nice time. Bye bye. Fuck life. I'm hungry.